Well, hello everyone.
Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. There. Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, I swear paper
Hello,
cutters
Sue.
do not cut things straight. Don't care what one you use.
What doesn't cut things straight?
Paper cutters of any kind.
I think that's it's operator error.
No,
Yeah,
that can be operator error.
because mine come out perfectly straight. Hi, Ashley. Hello.
Hi Ashley. Hi Sue.
I have a We Are Memory Keepers one, and it cuts beautifully.
I have. Oh, what the heck was the orange one again? I can't think of it.
Fiskars.
Fiskars.
I don't like
And
Fiskars. The blade goes dull too fast.
so I'm working on that. What'd you call it? Wing journal? Yeah, wing
The
journal.
Wing Journal?
Beth was doing
Yeah.
on a smaller scale. So I got scrapbook paper, not the thick stuff, thin stuff, and I got
Yeah.
some more regular
Oh,
copy
pretty.
paper to line the
Wow.
inside because I don't have any two-sided.
That'll work.
Yeah. So I'm putting the two sides together.
Yeah, well, two-sided paper is expensive.
You know, I mean, this I get why you need a two-sided paper, but for most things you do, you don't really need two-sided paper.
No, I know. It's like, why do they do that? Because you waste one whole side. It's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna cover this page and it's pretty too.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. See, and sometimes you gotta pre-think things out when you're doing stuff to save a struggle later.
Yes.
Like, okay, I got my two sides. So before I even put this thing together, I wanna let's straight. Oh well. Alright, so I want to make sure that goes. I want to ink all the edges.
Hi, Linda. Meow.
Hi, Linda. Okay. Now fold it in half. How do you get glue sticks to work? Dang it.
I don't know. I guess I have the magic touch for glue sticks because everyone I know is like, I hate glue sticks. I love my glue sticks.
Now I just fold it in half. Find the center. Dang it, I know I cut these squares. Why is this not lining up? They made it look so easy.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, Diana. Oh. One.
Hello, fishing man.
Hi, awesome fishing man. I do like to get to know my folks, so if you don't mind, might I have your first name?
Way to go, Diana. Mervin. That's a unique name. I like that name.
Oh, welcome in, Mervin. Baby girl, seriously. Come here. Yeah, I know, but I'm doing stuff.
But Mommy, I have to be right on top of you when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. If you could, my friend, go under the title of this live where it says more. There's a few little rules in there. If you can just go read those, come back in and let me know you read them, that would be Great. Marty.
Ah. Hello, Martini Rini.
Okay. And
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
what worked? The glue
Your
stick?
glue stick. Is it finally working?
Not really. It like sticks part of it, and then I gotta go back and I'm doing the layers. I'm doing the whatever instead of just a big old glob. All right. So now, find the center by folding it diagonally. I know what a mill is, and you gotta line all these suckers up, fold them.
Yeah, that's a good song, Marty.
And
Eh.
you go like that. And these are the two parts that you glue together. Huh. I don't either off the top of my head using the name Diana.
I could sing it for you.
No, you can't.
But I know it.
I understand you know it. That's okay. You can know it. Okay. So now, center has back. Fold to each
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but can't do that. I don't want YouTube mad at me.
YouTube.
Listen, guys, I want to maintain this channel and be around for you guys for as long as I can be around. So I avoid some of the things they don't like.
Now see, I'm using my glue stick and ta-da, it's stuck.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you fold it accordion style. And fold backward toward the back of the card. Okay, that's the book. Now
Paul Anka, that's who it's by. Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't remember.
see, I know if I heard it, I probably know it. Now that she said that.
I bet you if I just sang Diana, you'd know.
Nope. Too many songs with that name in it. Okay.
Are you saying good morning to the folks? Huh? Are you saying good morning? Yeah?
Morning, Ganache. Well, it's not really that awful. There's no cussing and no
No singing.
singing. It's not like crazy. Not like Nightbot. Don't dare you put an emoji in the chat, and don't dare you, say a word that really sounds like some other thing.
Hi, lovely girl. I cleared that spot off just for you, so you're gonna stay right there, right?
Yeah. Just like the whole other half of my table, whatever, a third of the back of my table that I cleared off for Stormy Girl. Yeah, sure. Speaking of, how's the baby doing?
Stormy is back to her old self. She's doing great. She is way up high on top of the cat tree. So she's back to herself. She's not hiding under the bed anymore. She's feeling fine.
Good.
I'm so happy. I was a mess.
Listen, you don't think it's a little difficult for me considering from elementary school on, I was in chorus, I was a soloist. I know music, a lot of music. Way too much music than a human being should know. But don't put me on the spot because, I could never do
You'll get nothing.
That tune. Yeah, no.
You get nothing. Put me on the spot, you get nothing. Yes, Diana, I am too. Thank you. Thank you.
Although now, after my, they had to take my thyroid out due to thyroid cancer, they messed up my vocal cord, so I can't sustain notes like I used to, and I can't hit certain notes like I used to.
That happened to me after my last surgery.
And those are the moments when you wish you had a recorder going when you said to the doctor, "You're not gonna mess up my voice, are you?"
Exactly.
He goes, "Nope, you'll be fine."
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well,
What am I making? I am making number tags. When I show stuff to be sold. Oh no.
what
Ganache, did you just eat that? Oh my god.
eat what?
This used to have an elastic attached to it.
You sure?
Yes, I'm dead positive. A fabric
sure?
one? A fabric one. Is it on the floor? No, it's in your stomach. You better poop this out. I don't have enough money to take you to the vet right now. Wait till
Well,
next month to do stupid
Are
crap
you
like that.
sure? Look in her mouth. Make sure it went down.
It did. It went down.
And it's nowhere around you. You're sure?
I'm absolutely
How
positive.
long was it?
Not very long.
That
Hi,
tells me
Jeffrey. Not very long at all.
like not very long is like an inch.
Oh, no. It was 2-3 inches. She's done that with my ribbon before too, and she poops it out fine, no problem. But it's scary in the process.
Oh, cross your fingers. If she stops eating,
Oh, she goes to the vet immediately.
yeah.
She ate an entire shoelace once. You know how long those things are.
Did you get there for them to be able to take it out through
She
her?
pooped it out. I didn't know she had eaten the shoelace. She pooped it out.
Really, a shoe? That was incredible.
Yep, she pooped it out. Part of it was hanging out of her butt.
You just let it do its thing, though. You didn't.
No, I was very careful. I did pull, but I was very careful. It didn't get stuck on anything. She didn't like it too much.
Okay.
And yeah, no, when I pulled, there was only about like this much still left in her. So, it was just she pooped the whole thing out. I couldn't believe it. This girl has a cast iron stomach and intestines. I cannot believe you just ate that right in front of me. You best be pooping that one out too, girl.
I think the dollar store has them. You know those itty bitty trash cans?
Yeah.
Little lid. They look like the big trash cans that they put outside.
Yes.
Get one of those from when you're working at your station there. Just the itty bitty, because it's cute. It's gonna sit on the table, so you can put itty bitty things in there with a lid, stringy things, as you're working, and then you can always empty it out. Pretty easy. you wanted to either throw it out or move it to something else or whatever. Sort through it or whatever, you could do it, but it'll keep it all pretty contained.
Well, I do have a.
The reason why I say those is because you can just lift the lid up, toss the thing in, and the lid comes down. You don't have to think about covering it.
I have one, and you touch the. It's like a big trash can. You touch the lid, and it flips back and forth.
Well, there you
and I'm
go.
looking for it right now, and I'm trying to find it. Where did it go? Did you eat that too?
Mommy's not too happy right now.
Here's the cover.
Yeah, but that's pretty big enough that when it's on the desk, if she goes near it, she's going to see her going near it. It's not like a little piece of something just there and you don't notice a little thing,
Yeah. I'm trying. Hey! What are you doing now? You make a better door than a window.
Hi, Ganache. Saying hi. You showing off your svelte figure.
Hey, silly baby. Oh, my goodness. She scares me when she does stuff like that, but she always comes out the other end.
Well, lucky you, I had one do yarn on me twice.
Oh, really?
But I noticed it because I had only cut one thing. I had it right next to my leg. And I was almost done with the area. It was actually an extra piece of length from when I had to sew in my ends. I had cut it off because I didn't need it quite that long.
Yeah.
And I sewed in that end and I'm like, I know I just cut that piece off.
Where'd it go?
And he was there watching me for like an hour. Minding his own business. And then that disappeared and I'm like, really? So off to the vet we went and they were able to go in through his mouth instead of having surgery. Grab it and pull it out.
How long was it?
That was about an 8-inch piece.
Ooh, wow.
And then again, after a little bit of time, maybe 4 or 5 months, we're humans and we don't think about it once in a while. And I had a piece of yarn. It was the end of the sun, whatever it was. I put it next to me and I'm like, didn't even think about it. Wrapping up my project and I'm like, oh wait, no, I caught him out of the corner of my eye as the last. I said he was probably doing the last swallow.
Oh.
And I'm like, what are you? First thing I did was look for the string, the yarn. Nope, gone. And that one was 10 inches long.
Oh.
Off to the vet we went, emergency vet, of course, at that one. And I'm like, listen, he swallowed. How do you know? I said, I was right there when he did it. I only had one string of yarn out. It disappeared. It's in him. Can we please go, stop wasting time and just go in and get it? Or it gets to the point where I have to give him surgery?
How do you know? Well, I know.
They didn't even do an x-ray or nothing at that point because he had an instance before.
Right.
And, so they just gave him a little sedative, went down with the arthroscope and Sure enough, that one they had to. That one came out in a couple of pieces. I don't know whether he was chewing it or what the heck happened there. But yeah, they got it out that way. Thank goodness. And yeah, I mean, yeah. So from then on, I had on my I usually used to crochet on my bed. So I always brought an extra Ziploc bag and put it next to me. And if I cut anything off, I put it in the Ziploc bag, sealed the bag. So, yeah. But so it's usually only 1 or 2 pieces.
I was watching one of those short videos of a dog at the vet's, and they were pulling something out of his throat, and they were pulling, 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 and they were pulling. It ended up being a scarf. The dog ate the scarf whole.
Socks all the time. The biggest thing you'll find in a vet with a dog is socks.
It was a scarf. I couldn't believe it.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Pam.
What happened, Jeffrey? You did a Facebook Live 4 years ago today at a baseball game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done a Facebook Live.
Marty, Ganache is svelte because she eats a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
Ganache is a fat girl. She's a big old beauty. Yeah, she's a big old beauty.
Hi, Pam.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Why am I big?
Because we were looking at the things you were doing, and then we got.
Oh, that's right. I was starting to explain my number discs, and then I realized Ganache swallowed 2 inches of elastic.
So we could see your number discs.
Okay, so this is the base, and I'm putting on the top because I like them to be thick and colorful. And then I'm going to put a number on here. And I have my die cuts my dies right here that I'm going to cut numbers from and put numbers on here so that I can number the individual items. These are the earrings that I want to sell, and they're number 68. And that way somebody can say, okay, number 60, I want number 68.
Right. So now here's your thing. How many of those are you going to make?
Quite a few. Why?
Are those random numbers?
No, they're going to be 1 through whatever I come up with.
So far you're at 68?
No. That's just a number I came up with off the top of my head. That was how old my mother was when she passed away. It was the first number that came to my head.
Oh, okay.
I certainly don't need that many.
No, because what you do is you be comfortable enough with the amount that you have, in the sense of that you can do in a half an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you would reuse them on the next one.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you don't have to individually number the items themselves. It's just the place card for whatever you're showing in that spot.
Right.
Well, okay. 2-inch. For me, it was before I got into the paper crafting. I had went to Michael's, and they have a small section in the kids area that's like the teachers.
Mm-hmm.
And they had these round, well, I cut them this way. There was a different reason for that, which I don't even do anymore. But they were round and had numbers on them for 31 days of the calendar. So I bought a few sets of those.
Oh, cool.
That was a while ago, though. Let's see how this shows up. Oh, I need a bright color. Bright color. Is YouTube Live like Facebook Live? I don't know. I've never went directly through YouTube to do a live, or I've never done a Facebook Live. So
I have. I've done a Facebook Live. And
is it the same as straight YouTube Live?
Well, I clicked the button and I was live, and people who are on your friends list are notified, and they can come in and chat with you just like you can on YouTube. As far as adding a guest, I don't know. But I do know that it was just as simple as going live, and I colored my hair. I bleached my hair out, and I went through all the steps, and every time I went through all the steps, each step I went through, I went live and said, okay, this is what I'm doing now, and this is what I'm doing now, and then another time, this is what I'm doing now, and I'll come back when I'm done, and then I showed the finished product.
So you did little segment lives?
I did little segments. Yeah, I didn't stay on the whole entire time. I could have, but I didn't stay on and sit and process for 45 minutes with bleach on my head.
Are you sure you're all right? Okay.
Marty, is this something you should be going to the emergency department for? Is it happening right now, or are you just talking in general?
Oh, that's neat, Jeffrey. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Morning, Dana. So
Hey,
what are you going to
be working on?
Oops.
What?
Ah, we both asked the same question.
Did we?
What you doing?
I'm going to do what Kelly's doing right now. I was
Okay.
going to work on my scrapbook, but I think I'm gonna make some numbers like she is. Just trying to decide on the color because I have a white background, so trying to find a color that's going to show up real good.
Yeah, ladies, what they're doing is prepping for the Maker Showcase that will be happening on August 2nd, barring any unforeseen circumstances of life, at 12 noon Eastern. I will be on that morning at 10 as well, till about 11:45, and then I'll be switching lives for the showcase on my channel. And the first one is going to be myself, Pam, and Kelly. And keep, you know.
That's me.
Yeah, that one.
That's me.
That's not going to work. Yeah, I know. Neat.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. I don't know if Becca's gonna make it there too or not.
That's
like
what Stacy's doing right now. Working on a Wing album.
Yeah. What I'm doing. Yeah. You have any old greeting cards or anything? Or any kind of like flat cardboard insert, you know, like an example would be like what they put in shirts. You know, something like thinner cardboard like that, or
How about a cereal box? Is that too thick?
I don't. No, cereal boxes probably work. They used to be too thick, not nowadays. Everything is thin. Cereal box, cracker box, anything food related box. 'Cause then the clothes can be. See, I don't know if she's talking about. See, I don't know what her plans are and how she's gonna do it. Whether she's, like you said, like using a magazine and actually cutting photos of clothing out of a magazine, or whether it's just any paper. Because you can use anything, newsprint, junk mail,
Marty.
whatever to make clothing.
Wrapping paper.
Yeah, wrapping paper, that's a good one.
I just thought of that because it's pretty designs. Oh, good. I'm glad, Ma. I was a little worried about you and your tumble there. Must be getting empty. Has anyone here ever heard of cloud clay?
Yeah, it's the kids stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, the stuff you could get at the dollar store.
Really?
Really airy nonsense. Yeah.
Oh.
Miriam and Chris were working this morning with that.
Oh. I'm sorry, I stopped petting you. I have to work, honey girl. I just was wondering what it was. I have to work. Oh, the second
It's
could be
like-
sooner than you think.
Very aerated. It's kind of like, oh God, how do you? Very aerated clay, but it's not hard to work with. It's very mushy and
Oh,
probably
okay.
candy.
Really? I'd never heard of it before until just recently, and
Well, if you, Miriam, Art Curious.
yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they did a live this morning. Actually, they might even still be live. Maybe, maybe not. Where they were working with that kind of
I'll have
stuff.
to check the replay.
Oh, I'm gonna get you, Mom. Hi, Slim. Good morning, Mom.
How is everybody
Slim.
today?
Hi, Mom.
Yep, eyes are knocking. Knock, knock, knock. So I see some tags. What else are you making, Stacy?
I am making. Beth showed us, and I can't remember who she said she got the idea from. This thing called a wing book. A wing
Oh
book.
yeah, I saw that. I watched it. I went back and watched the
Yeah.
replay. That was a
So I
really
made the wing book. Now I'm decorating the wing book.
cool. You're making the mini.
Well, what else would I do?
I don't know. Go big or go home. You're already home, so
Well, I was like small.
oh. Okay, Marty.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, Pam's got her rub on transfers going there. I see some pretty alphabets in
I'm
right.
trying to figure out what I have enough of to use here. My handwriting isn't too great, so
Yeah, welcome to
figure it
the
out.
club, honey. Mine got
You have a
shaped.
letter, a number stencil or anything?
I do, but they're too big.
Make your own.
Hey, we're gonna keep it simple.
Are you following the KISS method and keep it simple, stupid?
Yes, I am. I'm using what I have and I'm keeping it simple. Looks like that's what Linda's doing too. I mean Pam. I said Linda, but I meant Pam.
Well, Linda's usually up here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Happy Meal stuff. Do that. Things. There are things in Happy Meals.
Ugh, but yes, yesterday was a very rough day, y'all. Today is better.
Yeah, I have these stencils, but they're huge. Yep. Really huge. Not gonna miss those.
Okay, all the stuff you have, young lady. No stencil, no number stamps, no number stickers.
Well, I got these stickers here. But no numbers. Let's see here. They're all alphabetical.
Okay. You got a copy. You got a copy machine that can reduce.
Well, I don't know how to do it if it does. I got these numbers here. They're kind of wild looking.
Oh, those would be fun.
Those are pretty.
You don't have to make the thing.
I'm using numbers because they just happen to be the right size. If my letters were bigger, I would have used my letters.
Yeah. Let's see here. This is a 2-inch punch. Hopefully you'll be able to see that. You can see the numbers right now, right?
Yeah.
On the screen?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that the same punch I'm using?
This is a 2-inch. I got a bigger one too.
This one doesn't say how big. This is a 2-inch. And
okay, yeah. It must be. Look at that.
We're using
Look at that. All right.
We're using the same one.
Can you see this paper good enough?
I can see it.
Because I'm using a
The
white
little circles I
background.
showed you that I use.
What?
Only yeah, perfect 2-inch. I didn't even realize they were that big. I thought they were smaller.
So what's going on this morning, Slim?
Oh yeah, this will work. All right, we're gonna go with it.
Who else is here? Marty had to get her tablet because everybody's itty bitty now.
Ooh. I think I gotta do it the other way here.
Yeah, the day I was watching and you had 6 on your panel, I was watching on my phone and there was like a little polka dot of each one of you.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'm still gonna do it if I got room because I can always.
Oh no, I just thought it was funny. It was like, oh my goodness, I gotta turn my phone sideways and it was still a little polka dot of each one of you.
It's
It was funny.
it's horrible. It's like unless you have a monstrously huge phone, and I do not. Is that the planes or and jets, or is that what? That's not thunder. Welcome back, Marty.
Hi, Beck. I'm Kellyanne. Nice to meet you.
So I thought I'd be smart by putting this paper on this cardboard backing, and now it's too thick to punch.
What? Really?
Oh yeah, I can't. It's too thick. I can't punch it.
Oh no. See, I punched mine separately and now I'm gluing all the individual little pieces.
Are you got cutting around them then, or?
I got some heavy cardstock
Oh, okay.
and some colored heavy cardstock, and I'm gluing the two together, but I tried to punch the two together and they wouldn't punch at all.
Yeah.
But punching the two separately and then gluing them together is working.
Okay.
Well, this is a
Okay, I got a quick question. What are the two of you doing that you're both trying to use the same die?
We've mind melded today and we both decided to do the same craft.
Which is
I'm
what?
setting up for the maker showcase.
Gotcha. What am I doing? I am drinking coffee and trying to become a human that is acceptable in public society. I don't know that the last part's going to work. Or ever
Well, right now you're a human being. You're trying to become a human doing.
Yeah.
Right now, she's
You're a
color
human
commentary.
being in bed. Just a human being.
Yeah, I am a human being in my bed.
Yep.
That can actually, I can move my leg without wanting to swear.
So what is this? Did you take a fall?
Almost.
Okay.
It was one of those almost falls.
Sometimes those hurt worse than the actual fall.
I caught myself. I felt the leg start to go out, the knee. And so I caught myself and I went and sat on the bed. And whatever muscle, nerve, tendon, whatever in my left knee on the outside of the leg, not the inside, but the outside, was caught, bound, whatever. Yeah, I definitely did a Dick Van Dyke dance. You betcha.
Wow, that's a reference.
It did not want to ease up. I couldn't get my leg to move one direction or another. One place was not comfortable. I couldn't have anybody touch my leg. I couldn't even really touch my leg in order to get it to move in one direction or other. It was horrible. And even letting the EMTs touch me, I mean, the slightest bounce of my entire body or whatever, anywhere, it was horrible. Oh, yeah. Breathing conditions are not good for a lot of folks. Sometimes it filters even all the way down over here, and poor Tim and his COPD is horrible. He was having a bout yesterday morning. I looked at him. I said, "You better start popping and hacking whatever's going on up and out quickly." I said, "Or you're going to end up having to take a trip out." And he's like, "Already working on that." I said, "Good." Yeah, I was a hot mess yesterday, girls.
Mm. Marty, I feel for you. I don't have particulates in the air from Canada here, but it's very humid, and the asthma is just rearing its ugly head. I can imagine how hard it is for you to breathe.
I just got standard everyday allergens. Plus, I'm a smoker, which makes it twice as bad. But I have
Marty's
been.
got the particulates in the air from Canada, from all those fires.
Yeah.
It's making her throat sore. That's pretty thick.
Yeah. I've been working hard at trying to quit. It's not an easy task. I notice I've been waking up a whole lot more hacky and coffee and funky than I used because I've been slowing down. Usually, when I smoked like a freight train, I didn't cough and hack as much. But now that I'm slowing down and not smoking as much, now is when I'm bringing up a lung, so to speak. Guess I'm not coating them as much as I was. Look at all them colors. I was just watching a gal making Halloween wreaths using stuff from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
I was like, my favorite holiday.
Mine too, Halloween.
Uh-huh. I prefer it over just about any other holiday. And just think, Pam, if you're careful with cutting them out, you got those pretty little frames.
Oh, I threw away all my pretty little frames.
Yeah. I thought about saving some. I had some in my scrap bin that I tried to incorporate with some of my stuff, but
Or you got scalloped edges, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. I think that's funny that we both had the same
Yeah, one I've got
Si-
3 different sizes that I got in an auction batch that I purchased a while back. Now they're coming in handy.
Yeah.
My scoring and cutting board came yesterday.
Yay.
Yeah. Along with some more, along with some other stickers that I had ordered. Because, I like my stickers.
Yeah, she's a sticker addict, y'all.
I like all stickers, but these are nail art stickers, and I love nail art stickers because they're translucent in the back. You can't see them. You just put the sticker on, and you can't see it no more. The background, and that's what I liked when I was doing that one ATC card, and it just spoke, and it needed a sticker. It needed flowers. Yes, Pam always has pretty nails.
Oh, no, I don't. I just painted these yesterday because I had a family gathering and I like to, because I don't really do too much during the week, kind of treat myself. So I painted them yesterday morning.
Well, there you go.
They're already getting kind of gooped up because I pulled a couple dead weeds this morning and
Okay, you know how you fix that? You just gently buff the area where it's chipped, and then apply another coat, and then let it dry, and then where that's at, and then you put a full coat of nail polish on. Once that is fully dried, you apply top coat, 2 layers, and it should hold very well.
I'll tell you how I fix it. I get the jar of nail polish remover out and stick my finger in.
Oh, how did I know you was gonna say that?
No, I would probably do that, what you're saying, if I was, in a crunch to go somewhere, but I use my hands so much that
I'm gonna say, and always take your color and go across the very
tip.
tip. That way it seals the nail edge. Same way with your top coat. Until I did nails.
My mom was a beautician for many years. She wasn't a nail person, but they did teach that. But
Oh yeah,
I think that's an art in itself.
it truly is. You either study cutting, dyeing, or nails. You can study them all, but you want to get really nitty gritty in one or the other. You know. You want to be a professional at one, and everybody loved my techniques for manicures and pedicures. I was good at it. It was hard on you.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. My mom's shoulders, her back is, yeah. She got, I think it was in her 50s when she retired from that, and she was a ceramic teacher on the side, and yeah.
Good morning, Kyle. And how are you doing today?
Morning, Kyle.
But yeah, I mean, I was always fascinated with doing hair and hair color and stuff like that. So, you get self-taught as a youngin', and then I went to cosmetology school, got licensed and educated by the teachers.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, man, I've been rolling perms and cutting hair forever. So, other than giving me the actual proper education, this is old hat, you know. So that I could get licensed. License didn't really do me no good. I still just was doing everything out of my home or traveling to other people's houses. I booth rented for a little while.
I used to walk home from school and stop at the beauty parlor and clean the brushes and soak the combs and do little things like that for. Then my grandmother bought my grandmother lived in the upstairs of our old 2-story home. There was an apartment upstairs, and when the beauty parlor, that beauty salon that my mom worked in, went up for sale, my grandmother bought it. And
how cool.
It was a cool thing at the time. Yep, lots of great memories.
Okay, Marty. My mom went to cosmetology school when she was young. But she found that her talents actually were in food, shit, cooking and baking and cake decorating.
Ah.
You're going straight back, girl. Whoop, back, keep going. Keep
For
going.
me,
Let's see here. Probably can only get one more out of that.
I know.
Morning, Willow.
oh, you hear that twittering sound? That'd be my grandson out in the hallway.
Go for friend. Please
Trying to get
stop.
some
I love you.
nourishment in me.
Yeah, no. Lay down. Well, lay down.
I tell you, I was really nervous about our family gathering yesterday, but it was really nice.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
glad.
I'm
it
glad to
went
hear
well.
You never know how something like that's going to go.
that. Right?
Yeah, and I was nervous about how my mom would be, and she
Hmm.
was well rested, and it was really nice.
That's good. Glad to hear it went well. Yet family members that are, at that age, making memories is huge. And, you get a family gathering like that and you have family members that tend to get a little wonky at those, and it kind of, ruins that chance for that memory. So
Yeah,
I'm
we got a
thrilled
bunch
that,
of family photos. That was great because we've forgotten those in the past.
hmm
So, you feeling better today, Wilco? From
kind
Wednesday?
of, sorta, yet not. I've got like more grumpy bone stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my right shoulder in particular has not been happy at all and continues to be so. So I'm guessing that I probably wrenched it in some way when I was writhing around.
Uh-huh.
I literally just took a breathing treatment, Marty. I do still feel some tightness in my chest, so I'm probably going to be on oxygen after I get done eating. But that's all right. And I think maybe we've got some of the Canadian stuff coming down this way again. The air is a little
With all the storms we had coming through, you'd think all the that got blowed away.
I don't know. I mean, it could be something else.
Some nasty come through. Kansas City got hit hard. I know you're west of there, but it came across from your direction and towards Kansas City.
But I'm actually able to sit here and eat this, and it's not nauseating me, which is a good thing.
Well, that's good.
It might nauseate a little bit more a little later, but I've been doubling down on my stomach medicine. I'm just trying to get to where I can get the nourishment in me. But I'm basically having micro servings of chicken, green beans, some taters with a little bit of butter on them, and some zucchini.
Oh, zucchini.
Right before all of that had happened, Sis had I had her pick me up a couple of zucchini because I love fried zucchini. Normally I love it in the fall, but for whatever reason I just got a craving for it, and then I never got to make them. And she made them up for me this weekend. They were just slightly a little wrinkly, but it didn't matter.
I had a mini bagel, and I'm on cup number 2 of coffee. I'm not pirouetting on one foot today. I can actually put the left leg down, but it still hurts
Yeah, I heard you. About took a fall that wrenched your knee.
Yeah, but with a hot cup of coffee in hand yesterday, it was fun, so to speak.
I have days like that. My joints and my knees, actually, a lot of my joints want to hyperextend, and that's from as a kid I was quote unquote double jointed. Um, yeah, it's not a good thing because in adulthood, yeah,
Uh,
and with my degenerative joint disease, such as
I'll
it
be
is,
right back.
Okay.
All right.
okie dokie, it just kind of compounded
hmm
the joint issues. But yeah, one of them will hyperextend. Basically, that means that it tries to fold or bend backwards instead of forwards. And
I have that with my knees too.
oh my god, it lights me up. I mean, that's a wet your pants moment when that happens.
Oh, I did.
I'm being serious.
I am too.
It hurts. So then I have to brace it, and then I have to do additional therapy on it
Oh,
to
mine's
tighten
not
it back
that
up.
bad. I remember when I was younger, though, somebody telling me not to stand with my legs back, like my knees back like that, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, it's easier said than done.
Well, yeah, when your body just works that way. I had no idea. I didn't find out until I went to a physical therapist.
Yeah.
They just asked me to, just stand like I would stand.
Yeah.
Marty says
No.
she has IT band syndrome in her left leg, makes her knee feel like it's hyperextending, so she wears a sleeve and does therapy.
Hmm.
My mother said to my grandchildren yesterday, getting old is not for sissies, she said.
Oh no, it's definitely not.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Yep.
When you're young, you see retirement as a long ways off. And,
Mhm.
white, fluffy, cloudish. No. Nope, not at
Yeah.
all. And then they keep making retirement age older and older and older. Because supposedly we're living longer. And I don't see that.
I'm probably going to have Tim go into one of my storage areas that I have around the house here and pull out one of my leg braces,
Mm-hmm.
knee braces. I'm going to brace my knee today.
Yep.
Is it swelled?
It was yesterday. It's not so bad today. I iced it off and on after I got home from the hospital. After I sat there in a wheelchair for almost 4 hours.
Oh, you had to go to the hospital. Wow.
I
So
didn't have to. I went at the behest of my husband. I took an ambulance ride, and I got there this is Central Time, y'all. I got there at 3:36 in the afternoon. By 4 o'clock, I had already went and had it X-rayed, and I was wheeled back out to the lobby, and I sat there, and I sat there, and I
Yeah.
sat there,
Which
and
basically
finally,
means edema built up.
yeah, my edema was acting up. It was my whole body, my legs swelled up, and I just finally I said, screw it, I'm done. I'm going home. Tim's like, where are you going? Because finally, he come out there because I told the kids and everybody in our family Facebook chat. I said, if by 5:30 somebody don't come out here at least to tell me in the lobby what's going on, that I'm going home. I'm ready. Somebody come get me and take me home. I sat out there until 7 o'clock. By 7 o'clock, I rolled my happy butt out of the waiting room, down to the exit doors, and I started to wheel out of the little lobby. And Tim's like, "Where are you going?" I said, "Home." He said, "How you going to do that? You don't have his car." I said, "I'm in a wheelchair. I got wheels. I'll get there."
Well, it's good that you went. And was anything damaged that you could see?
No, I have a portal that I'm signed up for the local hospital.
Yep.
So I went into the portal and I looked at the results myself for the X-ray. Of course, it's an X-ray, so it's not going to show anything.
Yeah, like MRI would show torn tissue or whatever.
Right. So, and I was just out there on the 3rd of July and had pelvic, hip, and left knee X-rays done.
Oh man, okay.
So there wasn't really any major change from those X-rays to the ones that was just done that afternoon. So,
Who's talking?
it's
In the
getting
background.
Reaver.
Oh no! It's a cat.
My cat.
Oh, Ganache.
Ganache. She knows it's a special day today.
Oh,
It's Sunday,
okay.
and she gets a special word on Sundays.
She
WETTIA.
does.
You normally give that special word?
And well, it's not even noontime yet where we are, so no. No.
Oh, Marty says that's got to really burn the Zoomers, Gen Z, because expire after 65.
Not yet.
You're now
Too
useless.
soon.
Yeah, that's why they've moved the age up for full retirement to 67, 69, just depends on the generation. Because,
They moved it to 67?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
A few years ago.
A few years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my sis falls in that category now.
So you can't get, can you get Medicare still at 65?
Yeah, you won't get your
It's
full
just when you
retirement
get
benefit.
security.
Oh, wow. I didn't.
You
What
get
have
this
I
amount
done?
at this age, this amount at this age, yada, yada, yada. And
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
Yeah,
It's based
I
on
don't wanna-
the year you were born.
Oh, okay. I'll have to talk to my husband about that. 'Cause
yeah, sis is 8 years older than I am, so.
well,
Mine's probably like 75 by now. Where they're going.
What are you doing, Ganache?
Ganache says, "Give me my word."
No, it's not time for that.
Yeah,
So-
well,
does the word get a TREAT?
it's an SNACK.
Don't say it, because she will start going crazy.
Oh, really? I'm
Yes.
curious.
Mm,
It's
All them meows you and Linda do, I should start saying that every Sunday.
So you just say this word and she goes crazy.
Oh, nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you want, little girl.
You should do a video on that sometime. It's short or something. That would make a great video.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, mine get fed WETTIES twice a day. And yeah, they want to make sure that we know that it's close to, aka within a couple hours of the time. You know, they try to push it, but actually in the summer they get fed later than they do in the winter.
Marty says, is Ganache a tortie?
Ganache is a tortie. Yes, she is, Marty.
All this cat language that I don't know.
Tortie means tortoiseshell.
The color?
Spotted.
Yeah, the color.
Okay.
Her color.
If it's
She's just a domestic short-haired cat, but her color is tortoiseshell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's stripes, you know, if they've got the stripes, then they're a tabby.
Okay.
And then we could go on and on about all the different. You think dog breeds are bad?
My two favorites are
Yeah.
the tuxedo and the tortie.
I love them all.
I mean, I love them all, but my favorites are the
I would like to get my. I really would like to get my die cut machine out here, little girl, but you're taking up space. I need to make some numbers.
She's like, well, then give me my stuff and I'll leave.
Well, I'm tempted to do just that, just for that reason. You want to hear? You want to hear her go crazy?
Yeah, let her do it.
Sure, let her rip.
You want? Snack? Snack? Oh, make a liar out of me. Snack?
No, I was gonna say just.
Oh,
because
now
you're
she
doing
goes.
it on
Now
here-
she's going. Okay, here we go. Now she's going. You want some
I
snack?
started to hear it.
You want some snack?
My mom and sis both used to be allergic to cats, Marty. Definitely allergic. Once mom went through menopause, and once sis had to have a hysterectomy, and it put her through menopause. It wasn't the case anymore.
Huh?
Absolutely
Hormone
was not the
change.
case anymore. And we found that out via the very first rescue I ever did, which was over 20 years ago. It was a little kitten in my garage, and we had a big wood overhead door, and I didn't know there was.
Hold on a second.
Okay. To what?
Gotta hear the meow.
Never mind. The last time she did that and she did it on my live too, I think. She went absolutely nuts as soon as she said the S word. It was like,
Yeah.
She made a total liar out of me today.
yeah, I know. I was in shock. I'm like, wow, that ain't what happened before. I've
No,
heard it.
she just made a total liar out of me.
They do that.
She barely
knew we
said
were
2
talking about
words till we got into the kitchen. Once we got into the kitchen, she started talking.
it. Mhm. That's what they do.
Yep. Usually I say, and she is just meow, meow, meow.
Yep.
Oh, well. Make a liar out of me.
I'll say,
What's a mother to do?
I heard a few meows.
You did.
Not a whole lot.
Tina has been on with me when I've fed mine their meal. They get
Oh my
a snack of soft food twice
They-
a day.
Yep.
And then
They
they have
take
kibble.
off running. They follow her.
Right.
I've watched them come running. And they talk the entire way.
They'll serenade you while you're prepping the bowls, and they'll nip at the back of your knees if you don't get them filled fast enough. Because I have 6 kitties, and they all have individual bowls. I do that for medicating reasons because I have found out, you just, as kitties get older or, where they're rescues, oftentimes they have medications. So I just automatically do that, do everything I can to prevent them from trying to sneak into each other's bowls. And as kittens, that's what we do. And later in life, then that is established, when medications might arise, But anyways, Marty, the cat ran out when the garage door opened because it was this monstrous big creaky thing. That thing weighed 1,000 pounds. It was a brute to lift up and run it up the tracks. But the mom ran out. Well, I was in there looking for something, I don't remember what, and I heard a little tiny peep, and I was like, what was that, So into the house I went, grabbed the big flashlight, and went to looking around, and underneath some pallets that we had put underneath a big shelving unit that was housing lumber, was a teeny tiny little kitten. And so I waited and I waited and I waited, and she never came back. And I thought, that baby's too small to be overnight without nourishment of any kind, because I had left the garage, lights out, well into nightfall. And I had been in there mid-morning-ish, and Mom had never come back. And she was bound up, dehydrated, severely dehydrated. She hadn't been nursing from Mom like she should have, or Mom didn't have the milk. I don't know which. Was the only kitten, which tells you new Mom for sure. She didn't look very old from what I seen of her. And so in the house I went with this little tiny kitten, and Mom was like, what are you bringing that in here for? And I'm like, I don't know what else to do with it. The mom hasn't come back at all. This baby is sick. And she had crusty eyes and the whole bit. Flea infested, anemic, dehydrated. I found all this out, looking on the web, because I'd never raised a tiny kitten before. I'd never raised a tiny anything before besides bunnies. And I knew dehydration, because, you see that in bunnies on the regular. But she was bound up. We had to do the dish soap enema. Oh, that was fun. Gave her a bath, combed out the fleas and everything, and got her into the vet the next morning to find out what all we needed to do. And, could she be saved, so on and so forth. And told them everything that I had found on reputable cat websites and had done. And they said doing what you did probably did save her life, because she probably wouldn't have made it to morning. And of course, we had eyedroppers in the drawer in the kitchen, but we didn't have like bottles or anything, which worked out because she was so tiny she couldn't do the bottle yet. She's too weak. But she was with us for 16, 17 years. What took her life was literally intestinal. She'd had a thickening of the walls of her intestinal. She wasn't getting the nourishment from the food. We had to do slippery elm bark with her, and when she would have flare-ups, we had to do these injections. And unfortunately, they shorten their life, that type of condition. And one day normally when she would have a flare up, she'd be getting sick, and it would have a tinge of pink, so there was blood involved. We knew she was probably getting close to the end of her life, and she had another flare up, and we had heart blood coming up, not just a tinge of pink. It was the deep dark heart blood. I knew then, and I was not going to put her through anything. I called the vet and I said, it's time. We need to get her in ASAP. And of course, you know, it was after hours. I didn't care. It was on a Saturday. They close at noon, kind of thing. I said, as soon as we can meet you there, just call me and say I'm on my way, and we will be on our way as well. And it was about 2 hours. And then we took her and let her go. Because
Helped her across the Rainbow Bridge.
yeah, I was not going to have her enduring that any longer than necessary. Because she was bleeding out, in a sense. Obviously, she lasted 2 hours. It wasn't, you know, arterial, but she still, it was just time. And every animal that we have had that has reached a point, we've let them go, and I've been there for every one of them. You know, I can't not be there. Definitely not something I want to do, but when I take stewardship, I do not own animals. I am a steward to them in their life. I take stewardship of an animal, and I take that very, very, very seriously. And giving them that last gift of escaping a withered body or whatever, I'm not gonna not be there for them to help calm them and ease them in their passing. But and I have had to do that with kittens as well.
It's not a fun thing, but we do it.
Yeah, you do what you have to do. We had a 5-month-old. Mind you, my mom was legally deaf and elderly, and Hermione got into the dryer. That was pretty horrifying. We had another little kitten, Sis brought home. She'd found in the road here in the park, and it looked like it had probably gotten dropped by mom. Mom got spooked, kind of thing, and she was moving the litter. We didn't think anything was wrong. He had some breathing issues, so we figured upper respiratory or some allergies because it was spring. That was not the case. It ended up being a hiatal hernia, aka his, you know, the wall between the diaphragm, the wall between the area where your heart and your lung is versus the area where all the rest of your abdominal organs are. That wall has been ruptured. And he was not even 8 weeks old. Chances of survival with a kitten of that size, because it also requires microsurgery, not just standard surgery. So finding a microsurgeon willing to do that on that tiny of a baby, and the chances of their survival with a good surgeon are less than 5%. We let him go. Otherwise, he was healthy. But when all your abdominal organs are up in, pushing in your lungs and your heart, there's nothing you can do at that point for somebody that tiny. So Felix crossed the Rainbow Bridge at a very young age, but at least he wasn't out in the wild, aka the park, running feral and suffering that as a tiny baby. He was in the middle of the road. He probably gotten hit, which is probably where it happened. But then he would have ended up getting hit again, and again, and who knows. But at least this way he was loved and well cared for, and not out there suffering, not being able to breathe. And but he was a little white with black spots, so basically a tuxedo.
Well, I don't think those.
No, it's the diaphragm.
Remember, if that's considered a tuxedo, mainly white with the black spots.
I don't know. He was just adorable.
Little moo cow.
All I know is when my time comes, everybody better step back, because there's going to be a freaking stampede of just critters when I cross that veil, because there's been a lot of animals, and not just mine. I helped a neighbor, her Great Dane, that was like a year old, jumped out of the back of the pickup truck and into traffic and got hit by a car. Full thoracic impact. She lost him, but he put out a call that I heard in the garage, and I mean, it was a misty, damp, cool day. Wasn't rain, it was just like a mist. Just a dank day. And no coat, no nothing. Out of the garage I went, down the 75-foot driveway, down the street to where that dog was. Because that dog put out a psychic call for help. And I'm an animal communicator. I cannot not respond to that. Was my body up to running that? No, but it did it anyways. But it wasn't meant to be. But she was young, the mother of the dog, or the human of the dog. She was a young lady, maybe early 20s at most. She was married, but just barely. She had never experienced anything like that, so if nothing else, I was there for her. But I was in the back of this truck. Mind you, this was a really high truck, and somehow I got up in there. I'm not quite sure how. Even to this day, I'm not sure how I ended up in the back of that truck. Could have chunked me in there for all I know. I don't know. But yeah, my face was right next to that dog's face. And when the vet techs opened the back of the truck, there's like, Cheryl, you need to get away from the dog. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's all good. I've been this way the whole way. We're fine. And the one gal knows me really well. She's actually semi-retired now from the clinic. But then, and this was early 2000s. Anyways, she knew me well. She looked at me dead in the eye. And she says, "It's okay." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm fine." And she just was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. She knew I was an animal communicator. She knew why I was there at that point, that I had put the dog in a trance to avoid the pain and was trying to keep the dog stable until they could get her in there and do their thing. And they got the dog in there, and she came right out and she asked me, she says, what do you think? And I said, no. AK, no, the dog's not going to survive. Its life force has left. Because they were starting CPR and all that. She said, what was the impact? And I said, full thoracic. And she said, which side? And I said, the left. She said, yeah, you're spot on.
Oh, he's frozen on the screen there. Does she look frozen on the screen to you?
Yeah, Kellyanne does. Yeah.
Yep. Kellyanne is froze.
Yep.
I will just boot her.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she
Maybe
popped
not.
out. But
Yeah.
always had kittens under your bed. Wow. I've never had like a litter of kittens from any animals that I fostered or anything. I had one that was pregnant that just walked into my shop out in the garage one day and just jumped up on my table and was like, okay, you're gonna rescue me. Seriously. And yeah, you could tell she was heavily pregnant. And took her to the vet, got her released from quarantine, and AK, no diseases and so forth, so that she could be introduced to the household. And no, she did not want to be in the house. She did not want to be around other animals. And I know part of that was pregnancy.
Oh, Diana, that changes every day. So give me a moment. Get it to you. Haven't come back in yet? No, Kellyanne. Nope, not there yet.
Oh, I bet, Marty. My goodness. But no, she wanted to be a farm cat. She wanted the great outdoors. She sent me pictures of farm fields, you know. And I was like, okay. So I let a local organization, it's a private organization that does animal rescue and rehome. Told them, I said, I have a kitty cat that is pregnant, heavily pregnant, and wants farm life. Do you got anybody that is looking for a barn cat? That, you know, like a new family that needs several barn cats because they're going to get a passel. She's big. This isn't her first litter. And I said, yeah, actually we do. So I connected with those people and took her out there, and I had her crated for the journey because it was a few miles out of town. And took the crate out, set it on the porch. She wanted the door opened, and the woman was fine with that. The wife, Kelly, says knock knock, and I proceeded to open the door, and she sprawled. Welcome back, Kellyanne.
I don't even know what happened.
Don't know.
I don't either.
I was talking and nobody was answering me.
Yeah,
I was like, what the heck?
we noticed you
froze.
froze.
And then I heard somebody say, is Kellyanne frozen? And I looked. Oh.
I'm not looking at the screen a lot. Emotion, chat, any of that, because of the nausea thing that I still have going on a bit. But she sprawled herself on the porch of this newly built ranch flat that had
Ron and I was doing so well until I just put this upside down and it's something readable. It's okay. Just do it the same way on the other side it was meant to be. Right?
But she sprawled on the porch, checked that out, rolled around, writhed around, got cuddles and lovin's, and wrapped herself around the owner's legs. And then a couple of meows came from out by the barn, and it was a couple of like juvenile kittens. And she went up and introduced herself and was licking on their little faces and all that, and ran out, checked out the barn. We found her in the barn, writhing around on a bale of wheat or something. I don't know. I'm not a farm person, but hay, I think it's called hay. Yeah, it was a square bale or something. But she made herself right at home.
Hi, Dana.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yep, we hear
All right,
you.
yeah.
Hello.
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 Okay.
Hi, Diana.
Hello.
Hi, Diana.
Hi. Oh, I lost count.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
where? I'm hearing an echo. Does somebody
Yeah.
have?
Wait, that
It's
might be
hard.
me. I forgot to mute the computer.
Mm,
Is the echo gone now?
yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, that was me. I forgot to mute the computer where I can see the chat.
Look what
Sorry
I
about that.
it happens.
I'm learning. It's all a learning process.
Well, that's one advantage too. Like a craft hangout, you can figure that stuff out.
Right.
Versus like at an auction when it's obnoxious.
What's this? I'm not gonna get
Is that RJ in the back?
it. Look up here.
Oh, yeah, I see. I was counting on my hat. He's coming to join the party.
He trills a lot. And it seems like if they're high-pitched trills, he's happy. If they're a little deeper trill, not so much. That means that he's fixing to combust.
Is you? Oh, I beep beep. I get beep beep. All right.
Off and running again.
No, out there.
I want to know where you all are getting the big punches like that. Big circle punches, the big...
I got mine through an auction last year.
2-inch punches?
I got mine off of eBay.
You get them online.
Yeah, I'm going to do some looking. I can see the benefits of them. I actually don't have that many punches. I think I might have like 5 or 6. I don't have that many punches.
No.
I got a bunch a few months ago at the thrift store too that are like make trim-on things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the edger ones.
I'm sorry, Grandma don't have no snacks in here
I think
today.
I've got like a couple of corners and a fall leaf and, like one of the little dinky ones.
No, get off Papa's bed.
You know how to sharpen them, Willow? If they aren't punching, do you know how to sharpen them?
How do you do that?
I'm sure there's a video about it.
Aluminum foil.
I was just gonna say, yep.
Oh, okay.
You take
That's
a
easy
piece of
enough.
aluminum foil and punch the aluminum foil.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Hey.
I
Bebop.
don't know. I just don't have that many punches. But I can see the benefits of certain ones. And yeah, definitely the circles and what have you, as I could see those being
Boo-boo!
helpful.
Y'all, sorry I'm yelling.
You're fine.
RJ! He
He's
has me
testing
on
the
his
waters to see how much Grandma's gonna let him get away with stuff today.
Well, Grandma can't get up and down off the bed very well. I can get up and do a little bit, but I can't get up and chase him.
Yeah,
The knee has
And-
not recovered like that.
yeah. The thing is he knows it.
Oh, they know when they can push their limits.
Hmm.
I got new scoring and cutting board. With holes in the center. Got that lovely little locking device on the back so it don't stop. It stays open. Alright, push it. So it folds. It's nice.
Very nice.
It comes with the scoring tools. I need to get me a couple of bone tools, but hey, that'll work for what it's worth. Caught it on the Prime Deal days for I round up. It was like $17. It's nice.
Oh, you got one of the doohickeys. Cool.
Scoring boards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a scoring and cutter. I like that. Get out, boy. Leave stuff on your papa's table alone over there.
Oh, she threw Grandpa
What you
out
make,
there.
Diana?
A hat. Just
A hat,
a half double crochet basic beanie hat.
Okay.
So I just got done packaging up a bunch that's getting ready to ship out. So I've got to start building a pile up again to ship out. So
For an order, or are you donating?
no,
them?
I'm donating them to Bumblebee's Mountain Outreach in West Virginia.
Okay.
So
That's cool.
they hand them out in December. So they're trying to hit 600 hat donations by December, and they're hoping to get one from at least every state.
Oh, wow.
So we have the need down here, but not quite as much as they do up in West Virginia.
Okay.
So since I packaged them all up today, now my bucket is empty, and I'm like, well, I gotta start getting more made.
Is that a different agency than we were talking about yesterday?
Yes, what I was talking about yesterday is the American Starfish Organization that's helping homeless veterans get into tiny houses, and that's where my washcloths are going.
Oh, that's right. Wash.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then I dropped a link for Lion Brand for their Hat Not Hate thing that they do. You don't have to use Lion Brand yarn. You can use any brand of yarn, but it has to be a shade of blue. They have to be blue.
Okay.
Huh.
Get off my lunch, girlfriend. There you go. Ugh. Trying to get it to
They can
settle.
be knit, crochet. Doesn't matter.
Nice. I really just want to actually be sitting here and diamond painting, but I'm like, I can't let my hats not get done either.
Right. Priorities. And then I picked up I got some nail art stickers that I've gotten. They're predominantly butterflies to use in my art.
Fun.
Booger. I hear things click clacking over there, and I only have a space about yay wide by yay tall to see through and over there, looking through the snake's tank, through my shelving unit, between the shelving unit and the computer monitor across the room. It's a job. It's a job. I'm telling you, it's a job. But for when I'm not using my cutter scorer, I'm gonna keep it in its plastic baggie. I don't want to keep the box. I'm just gonna keep it in the bag, dust from getting all up in there.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, love. Your grandson's over there screwing with your stuff. Cough. He's trying to be something.
Stop. Stop.
No swearing because I'm on Stacy's live.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. You said stop, but I'm stopping you from saying any cuss words.
Nipping it in the bud.
Oh,
Do what?
Nipping it in the bud before it starts.
That's right.
sit down before you fall. Trying to figure out what he's done to my phone.
I have no idea. Why don't you go pester your mama? She's home from work today. It's her day off. Go wake her up and tell her she needs to pay attention to you. It's Grandma and Grandpa's day off. No. No screeching. Hey, that hurts people's ears. Don't be doing that.
Hello, Huawei.
Hi, Huawei.
Good morning.
Hi, Huawei.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to worry. This. Ugh, I don't like black licorice. Hello, Huawei, Huawei, Huawei. Man, I want to be crafting on something, but I haven't been able to get anything together.
What kind of crafts do you do, Willow? Besides, I know you do some diamond painting. What else?
Beadwork, cross-stitch, embroidery, felt work,
And she's the seamstress.
woodwork, polyclay, all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
Mixed media of all sorts. I've been working on my craft room, and I haven't really had anything together here, and then I had a medical crisis earlier in the week,
Right.
and haven't been able to get anything together because, that wouldn't require like bending and stuff like that, and with the vertigo issues, not a good thing to try to bend over because I'm most likely going to faceplant.
Yeah, definitely not. I remember my stepdad got vertigo a couple of times, and his would always get so bad that he would literally crawl around the house
Hmm.
because he could not stand. Had to crawl everywhere.
I can stand if I close my eyes,
Mm,
keep them closed, and traverse with my eyes closed, which I am capable of doing. That's how I managed
right.
to do it these several days here. Something that I've kind of just always taught myself, because I used to have migraines, and with those I'd have to walk around with blindfold on, because any light whatsoever was not happening.
Right. You want the least amount of light as possible with migraines. My mom gets those.
Well, I if I laid down, I was upstairs, very narrow, old school staircase in an old house, no railings, so I would have to, go downstairs to use the restroom or anything like that, and traverse those blind, knowing how
Right.
many steps and everything, and so I've just always taught myself how to traverse my own home in the dark, blindfolded, whatever. Huawei is sewing sequins on her needle felted hedgie. Ooh. I love a good hedgie. Hedgehogs. But, I feed the kitties, and, many of them eat on the floor in the kitchen.
Right.
And I had to do that Friday. Yeah, Friday. And yeah, I was very, very, very gingerly bending, and I had my grabbers there if I found that bending wasn't going to work for me, so that I could grab their dishes, put them down, and then pick them up again with a grabber. But I try not to use the grabber if I can, because it does freak a couple of them out. And I don't want them not getting their soft food.
Right.
But, if worse came to worse, they just would have been fed when Sis got home, which would have made it a couple hours later than normal, but it's not like they don't have kibble all the time, so, they would have thought they were being put out, but in actuality, not so much. But,
All right.
a little teeny tiny something or other there.
Called a wing book,
Oh, that is tiny.
and that's why, because of these wings.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how cool is that?
That is so
Pretty
cute. I
wild.
like them small like that. I don't like the big ones.
And you got
That
some
is
tape
wicked
tucked in
cute.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
there? It is.
And
Wow.
I glued down the center of this one, so there's two little pockets there. Like that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh?
Uh-oh. Oh, there she is.
Oh, that's you, Owen.
Yeah.
Everybody else had me.
I'm just having all kinds of issues.
That's so creative. I love that.
That is
Well,
adorable.
this actually, Beth showed us. Beth
Okay.
showed us how to do it. She did. She's done it. Showed it a couple of times, and
I love the sunflowers.
You Are My Sunshine. I had a sticker on, do it on the back in the center there.
Well, that brings back memories.
And then I just did. Everybody's like, "How do I?" Whatever. I just did a wrap. You just tuck it under a couple of times. And that's your closure.
Wow. That is
You
cool.
keep the expandable without like putting something here and putting something here, and then you want to tie that together, but then this will flop open, which is the wrong side, the back side. So then you got to seal, put something back here or seal all this together, so then it becomes a book like that instead of the accordion. So
I just
sitting
think
here
it's
trying
too cute. Too cute for words.
thinking about how to close this thing, and I'm like, hello. So I keep the
Nothing a little
accordion.
twine will fix.
Yeah, I like the accordion. I don't like it just closed. I like it like the accordion / flip flop boat.
I'll be right
Well,
back,
it says
ladies.
exquisite.
Okay.
It's closed. Thank you.
Okay, something's wrong with this hat pattern. Shoot.
Bang.
Oh, she's doing the French knitting. Oh, okay. French knitting is it's loom knitting, but it's like in the old days when you use like a piece of pipe or spool that had the hole in the center, and you put the pegs, put screws or whatever under the thing, nailed, usually like brads. That's what I think, brads in it, and
Okay.
you knit that way, and it creates the tube.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Hmm. I haven't seen that in a long time, but did it when I was young.
Okay, that hat pattern I was just doing was a horrible hat pattern. It's not like curving down like a hat, so I'm giving up on it. So I don't know what's wrong with that hat pattern. It's the first time I'm using it, and it's horrible.
Are you still increasing as you go, or did you stop?
I have increased, and now I'm just doing the straight number of them, and it's not like curving at all. I don't know what's up with it. I should have stuck. I tend to do the same patterns for hats over and over again because they're quick, they're easy, and I know them. And I decided to mix it up today and try something different by a different designer.
If you keep going with the same number, it should eventually.
Yeah, but it should have already have been curving, so I'm putting it aside for now, and I'm going to do some ornaments. I'm frustrated with it, so I'm putting it away.
Her heart's just not in it right now. Remember,
It's
she's
not.
wanting diamond dot.
I am.
It doesn't hurt to take a break and do some diamond dotting or something.
Right. Well, I did good. I got a knit cloth finished up this morning. I got 2 videos up this morning. I've gotten a lot of stuff done, so now I want to diamond paint.
There you go.
Sounds like a plan. Sometimes you
it's a
just
good one.
gotta take a little bit of a break. Otherwise, you burn yourself out.
Right.
You know.
And I want to get as many of these ornaments done in July as I can for Christmas in July, so may as well get them done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did it. It's one of those. I want to do one of those. All right, I did it. But I like it and it's cute, so it's like I'm trying not to be tempted to make a million of them.
penguin. Who doesn't love a penguin?
I'll be right back.
DB.
And the thunder roll. Okay.
BQ.
Oh, yeah. So it also has the flip up flaps up there that you can write in. And then that's my,
Oh, that's where you put your signature?
yeah.
That is really cool.
I love the paper you used for that.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers. And
Well, sunflowers and then just yellow. I had yellow copy paper because it was a one-sided paper. So then I put the yellow copy paper on the other side. I popped it together and put all kinds of goodies on it.
you make it look so easy.
Oh, trust me, there were moments. Trust me.
There are always moments. Always.
Like the fact that this writing is upside down, but you know what? I did it on the first one. I said, you know what? Oops. So I just did it on the other side the same way.
There you go.
Once is an accident, twice is on purpose.
Yep.
Yep.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to try to catch more of Beth's lives. It seems like you can learn a lot on there.
Yeah.
Beth
And
moves
listen,
fast, and she talks.
Diana, when you were in the room the other day
Mm-hmm.
and they were dropping links, listen, whenever they drop anybody's link in there, you're
Oh, I
not
grab them
subscribed,
all. I go and check them
go
all
grab
and
it.
subscribe and
Everybody
that
is talented. Very talented people.
Oh no, thunder's starting. So I might be going in a minute. We'll see what happens because thunder just happened and my dog goes crazy. And so if he's starting to whine, so if it continues on, I'm going to scoot out
Okay.
because it gets to where we can't even hear each other speak in the house because we have tried all kinds of things. And our next step is basically medication to knock him out. But we don't want to do that.
Do you give him the gummies?
We have tried that, yes.
Oh wow.
Did you do the like the thunder shirt kind of thing?
Yep, the thunder coat, yes. And the vet says what it sounds like with the way he reacts, it's a protective type bark. Like he thinks someone's trying to get in the house. So he's trying to basically protect us. And he said if we give him a heavy medication that will like knock him out to pass him out, the bad problem with that is he's still feeling it all inside of him.
Yeah.
But he can't release it with barking or anything. And I can't imagine having all that anxiety building up inside and not being able to release it.
Yeah.
You know, because I know I've got anxiety, and if I can't release it, then it makes it worse and worse. So we've just kind of gotten to the point where we've accepted it that he does not like thunder and he's going to bark at it. And if we're watching TV or a movie, we turn on closed caption. You know, it's like, but if it gets bad, I'll log off. So he's quiet right now. The thunder has stopped. It's Florida. You don't know if it's going to actually storm or not.
Yep. You know all too well.
Yeah, I probably won't be in Beth's live. I think was it Saturday nights. This Saturday I won't be able to because my mother-in-law and brother-in-law will be here, so I'm sure we're going to be doing something. But I'll after company leaves, I should be able to catch more lives.
You see what I got right here, Willow? Can you see my hand? It's black and it purrs.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there you are. I said, can you see my hand, Willow? It's black and it purrs.
Oh,
Ben.
here's his
All right. Well, I am going to go because he is about to go absolutely crazy. So I'll be watching and be on chat.
All right, honey.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Talk soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
Thanks.
Nice. Okay. That to there. Look. I have a very cooked off grandson in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I ain't gonna go inquire neither. My inquiring mind is not that inquiring today. It just ain't. Mm-mm. Oh, you're good, Diana. Don't you worry about it.
Not a thing.
I've usually got well, not so much anymore, but like right now, I got a screaming, 1.5-year-old in the other room. He's always making some kind of racket. So, you just never know. But I'm going to dark screen because I'm going to have a...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe if my mouse will cooperate. There it goes.
Pam, did you write those on yourself?
Yeah, I did, because the other letters, these here, just don't show up very good on there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I want to be able to, for it to be seen real well. I think the black marker shows up well.
What are you making there?
These are for the auction if I want to put, let's say, 6 different items down.
Yeah. I got you. In other words, they are auction multiple choice tags.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to find my other glues because this glue stick is not doing what I want it to.
No letter I.
For this project.
Letter I guess. We'll just go without the I. I don't have a K either. That's all right.
Yeah, I and L are often too similar.
Somebody used them off here. I and the K. J, G. That's all right. L. Oops, it doesn't have anything in it. Well, that one doesn't either. I'll have to.
Yeah, I know. I need to find another better place to hide the bagel.
And
Oh, I found them.
So a few of the letters are missing. It's okay. Oh.
Oh, we found one at Goodwill, Diana?
Wow. Come on up, Safe. Come on up.
You found a diamond dot thing at Goodwill? Like one that was not opened or used?
Yeah, was it a complete kit or was it a done, one that was done?
Oh, grandson's hitting the high notes today.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Well, post that video, girl. I'll watch it. Is that video up yet? Mm-hmm.
You.
I'm just sitting here trying to do a number, fill it in, and my brain is just not with it today.
I did a V. No, I didn't.
Okay. Be right back, y'all.
She said there's a video up about it already. She put it up last night. She was just going to show us while she was on today and then forgot. Cool. I've had a couple that I've donated that were new in package. I accidentally somehow ended up with 2 in my cart and didn't realize it. You know, they were only $1, $2, maybe $3. But I figured if I liked it so much that I ended up with 2 of them in my cart, aka ended up buying 2 of them, somebody else is probably going to like one too. So instead of trying to send back a $2 item, not worth it, I just donate them. Because I'm sure that there are others out there that can't afford them and, you know, can get one.
So glad you can't see my face right now.
Why?
Why?
Oh, because it's all twisted and contorted because I'm frustrated and then you.
Why are you frustrated?
You.
We all get
Why?
those faces.
Glad that was the last one.
That's what I visualized, Deanna, is that, you know, somebody found one that they thought was awesome, you know, able to afford it. I just figure if I end up with 2 of them in my cart that it's a pay it forward. That's the way I see it anyway. Because if I ain't smart enough to see that I got 2 of them in there when I go to check out, and I end up with 2 of them, and nobody wants 2 of anything like that. Yeah, I just consider it a pay it forward. Exactly. I mean, I don't have tons of money. I live on disability, but that still doesn't mean I can't give back, you know, that I can't help others. Because you can bet that there are others out there less fortunate than you are. So, AKA the homeless. Stuff like that, you know. Everybody needs something, whether it's crafts or whatever. And a lot of what I tend to do in that regard is craft related. But you know, everybody needs an outlet to, you know, some type of therapy aside from therapists. Eight, 3, 8, 4.
I ended up with 2 O's. I don't need 2 O's. That'll be confusing.
Exactly. I mean, I've donated to the Girl Scout Council. I've donated to the SOS shelter several times over the years. You know, whether it's clothing, craft items, you know, anything that. Hello, Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Yeah, I've used crafts for yeah, stress levels, pain, you know, pain relief. Because if I sink my teeth into some serious crafting, my pain tends to go away because the endorphins take over from that creativity thing, and
That's why I do it.
yeah, a lot of people do. You know, I don't think too many people do that in their 20s for pain. I had to, but sure, I'm not the only one out there. Bye, Huawei. Take care, hun.
Bye, Bowie.
Bye, Huawei.
Hi, Wally. S-T-N-O-P. Q. Q.
Normally, I have, you know, 2 or 3 projects going, but when I'm able to work on the house and do this remodel stuff that I've been needing to get done for a long time, I don't do crafts because, you know, that's my craft at the time. And if I put together craft items to work on, I'll work on those instead of doing the other. So that's why I don't have anything crafty right now to work on. It's just kind of a bummer since, excuse me, I'm kind of on the down low right now, getting my body straightened back out. But that's all right. I'm hoping maybe this afternoon Sis can help me get a diamond dot out. Something. Welcome back, Angie. She wasn't able to yesterday because she had to run errands and mow. I don't remember what all. But today she should be able to. It's not going to take that much. It's just doing a little bending that I can't do. Because my diamond dot stuff is in an upper cabinet, but my diamond dot kits themselves are in a bottom drawer. That's the problem. I can get all the stuff out, but I just can't get the kit. That's all I need.
That doesn't look like a 16, but
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just giving my body time to balance back out. I was actually able to eat a micro meal last night and then a micro meal this morning, meaning a very small meal, very small portions. But for 2.5 to 3 days, I didn't eat enough to be the equivalent of one small meal, because the vertigo was just not letting me eat. I was just so nauseous. So I wasn't even taking full dose of my diabetic medication, that kind of thing, because there was not enough nourishment going in to, I didn't want to end up in diabetic coma from too much medication and not enough nourishment going in.
Okay.
But I'm eating enough now that I'm full back on one medication. I'm not back on the other yet, but I'm getting there. But yeah, I'm just having to basically turn my stomach and intestines and everything back on again, because exactly.
Trying to find everything. When you're working in your bed, and your bed's a hot mess, because everything got just kind of thrown and tossed to the side during your medical emergency.
Yeah, the puzzle book that I'm working on right now, the cold compresses that was used on me got up to next to them, and the pages are all wrinkled.
Don't you hate that?
The damp cloths, but
Yep.
Well, dried it out, it's fine. It's just wrinkled, which is, a little annoying, but not too bad.
Well, I just had my glue stick, and I don't know what the devil happened to it.
Uh-oh.
Put it where you find it and forgot where you put it.
Yeah, well.
That could be a situation.
Where you put it where you find it and it rolled up under your cookies.
Well, it melts. Oh, yeah.
Found it.
Yay.
Yay.
That could have been, woo.
Well, you can't, it's Elmer's. You can't miss that orange, man. But, then after a while, if it didn't melt, you see that purple somewhere, you got a problem.
Mm-hmm. I'm just easing into it, Diana. I'll get there. I always have issues with my stomach. But yeah, with vertigo, definitely.
Hurry.
No, not gonna use that.
At least my strength is slowly starting to come back.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Somebody just went. Double echo for some reason there. Out of the blue.
Gianna is asking you, Tina, what you're working on.
I am working on making a paper bag journal thingy. You take a lunch sack. I'm using a Walmart pharmacy bag, and you fold it into threes. And I have glued it down on the seam here so that these open end here where it's normally open on the side. I've glued it down on there. I'm leaving this side here open so that it's a pouch where you would normally open up into the bag. The bag is open, so that's going to be a pocket. Right now I'm working on cutting and sizing papers to put down on the three. I'll get out my fine glue and I'll glue down these edges here so that that becomes a pouch right here. And then that will fold over, and then there'll be pretty paper here covering that up, and pretty paper there, and as well as here. And then I will make some pockets, whether they be cornered pockets or just straight pockets, or maybe some bands, etc. Just decorate it all up, and then I'll take some other papers, make a station, and put a station in here, and that way it can be journaled in. And then
I'm back.
She's back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
but yeah, you can make it as big or as small as you want. Depends on the size of bag that you've got. Right now I got one piece of paper in right now. Like I said, and I've already got the sides glued shut. I said, I got to get my fine glue and glue down this flap on each side so that creates a pocket right here. I said, right now I'm just cutting papers to cover the areas, make it all pretty. So I said, then this side flips over, and this side flips over. And all your little sections, could cover them with paper, make it pretty. And then I'll get some other loose papers and fold them and make them in here, and they'll put that station right there. I said, and then each of these places here, I'll decorate it up. Maybe put some pockets here, maybe angled pockets, etc. Who knows how I'll decorate it up. Still trying to figure out what kind of closure I want. I don't know. But I still got to glue these together so that it's just one pocket. You know, the inside togethers aren't in the way. So it's just creating the one pocket, and it's not in the way. Yeah. It's something. I don't have any lunch packs, but I got plenty. Okay, I got plenty of Walmart medication bags. You know, they come from the pharmacy. I save them. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm just getting ready to cut another piece of paper here. Now that I've got my cutter, working on trying to line up where my mark is here. There it is. So I can cut a straight line, you know. Lord knows I ain't doing it by hand. Ain't no straight lines coming that way. Well, I'll tell you, once I've decided that I really truly wanted to start getting into the paper craft, I started thinking ahead. It's like, okay, I can use this. I can use this for something else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so I just did. I was like, okay. I don't get the white bags too often. Usually they're brown, but sometimes I get these white ones. But I get over here into my folder binder, school binder. And so I got a lot of these little thin, simple ones that, you know, they don't have the square folding flat bottom. They're just the little narrow ones. You could use that too. You know, you just well, Tim's getting ready to have a breathing treatment, but I mean, you could use these too. You just make it. They're a little smaller, but you just use them a little different. Of course, they got the flap edge up here. You just trim that off, or if you want to keep it, you can. Like I say, because you're going to cover up all the writing that's on the bags with pretty paper. No big deal. Yes, I do. I have a binder, like the kids would use for school.
Yeah, like a trapper binder.
Yep. I've had this thing for years. It's mine. And I got stuff in it. I like to keep it zipped up. It's got elastic here on the side, not and on the bottom. So if I needed to shove something down here real quick, I could. But it's got a zipper pouch right here with some mesh on it, and it's got another little zipper pouch right here. I've been shoving stuff in the zipper pouches. So here's like when I get Happy Meal, the stuff that I get in my Happy Meal goes in here so that it's handy. But I keep my zipper trapper handy. It's just I put stuff in it and I keep it right here.
Sounds like a plan.
It works.
Yeah, when I seen all the paper craft things going on, I started thinking, maybe I want to do some of that, junk journaling and that kind of thing. And I thought, man, I don't know, I'm going to need all this stuff. But then as I've been sorting the craft room, I'm finding more and more paper-ish craft stuff than I ever thought that I had. So apparently I've had a
Right.
begin with and didn't even know it.
A lot of crafters do,
Mhm.
especially if it's junk journaling. If you're not doing straight journaling, or where everything is very clean and precise, most
Oh, I've
people
done
that
that.
have any kind of crafting little area or space, store, a little closet, whatever they got there, all the crafting stuff in, can do a junk journal. They have everything in there to do one.
Well, I mean, there's still things that I do want to have to work with just to make it easier for me. But I have my little wish list, and I'm gradually ticking away at it. And
Everything that I'm trimming off right now, it's not being pitched into a can. I got a spot over here, and then all of these scrap pieces that I've been taking off of my other paper will go into another bin for scrap for working on something else, like any other natural hoarder.
Yeah, I've started doing that too. I mean, I've always done a little bit of it, like when I make my sewing pattern envelopes out of the 12 by 12 scrapbooking paper, which I've done for years. I would always keep the trimmed edge, and yeah, I found those, and any other pretty paper, the pretty little foil lining out of Christmas card envelopes.
Your
little images on them.
your patterns, if you saved any of the extra paper, didn't use a section and have some of the cutouts still there where you cut out a pattern. You have that paper there too that you can play with.
Yeah. Yeah, I will, where I have so many doll clothes patterns, I will cut out the pattern and then I always copy it on a printer to save my master, because me and tissue paper patterns don't do well. The way my hands like to jerk on occasion, things like that, can destroy patterns. So I do printed patterns off of the computer printer and keep my regular ones as a master. But there has been times where I've gotten a duplicate pattern and I just tucked it in the envelope. And because I do that, you know, the basic little sewing pattern envelope doesn't work for me. That's why I use toilet paper, because basically I'm making a folder, or, you know, a large envelope, because any modifications to the pattern, anything like that, all goes in there, you know. So I've got some pretty puffy pattern envelopes, even as the larger envelope, where they've just grown because, you know, I've modified this or done that, or, you know, and I keep all those modifications. So, but yeah, there are several patterns that I have that I have a duplicate that's uncut in that envelope. But I'm going to be going through my sewing patterns because I don't have as large of a collection of dolls that I did have. So I'm going to have a lot of patterns available to work with once I get through those. So I'm not going to lack in that at all. Because patterns that I cull out of my collection, you know, a good bit of them are going to end up going into my paper craft. Especially where they're doll scale, because, you know, that's great for little sewing theme things, which I love. So,
Yep. Slip it on a little piece of thinner cardstock, slap that on there, and you got a little shape of a doll or whatever, you know, a shirt or whatever.
Yeah, and then
yep.
I got a little thing of washi tape coming that I picked up during Prime Deals. I can't wait for it to get here.
So you show you how I use some of my pattern paper. On these cards here, I made these a while back. Decoupaged them onto,
Right?
see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pattern piece. This one here too. Yep.
See, and I think that's so cool.
And I even stamped over it. There's a piece on here, and I stamped over it, and you can see the calls here.
Yep, I see the McCalls.
This one's got a zipper. Oh, I glued over the zipper. You can't open the zipper on this one, but I've seen where people sewed the zipper on too.
Yeah.
You know, just another example.
Yep. All kinds of fun things that you can do.
Yeah.
And then I've got, I was subscribed to a couple of doll-related magazines for years, and went through.
I'll be right back.
I don't keep magazines as a whole hardly ever. You know, I categorize the articles and I categorize any patterns, and, you know, into my filing systems. And oftentimes there are little mini paper doll sets offered in the magazines. You know, they're just
Oh,
a
yeah.
page or two in there, you know. So I've got a bunch of those too. That I've kept, and I was always, you know, like, well, maybe I'll put them on something or something to actually be able to use them as paper dolls. And then I'm like, not really my thing, you know. But I've kept them, and now, yeah, paper craft. Now they have a purpose. There's a reason why I kept them.
Exactly.
But,
Yep.
I mean, I've snipped things out of magazines and stuff for years. You know, little recipes, little, you know, just a cute image, different stuff. I haven't found that stash yet. It's in the library. I haven't gotten into that part of the library. So yeah, that stuff will get moved to papercraft as well. Just random things, you know. Rarely a full page like on a calendar of an image, but the back where it shows all the 12 images or whatever, I've always kept those images. I've got a bunch of those too. Those were with the thought of dollhouse miniature little frames, you know. But some of that can be used in papercraft as well. So yeah, there's more to be added to the drawers that I have of papercraft. That stuff's tucked away in files in the library that I haven't gotten to yet. So eventually. But I'm looking forward to getting the papercraft journey started, and then getting. I've done dollhouse miniatures in the past, but I haven't done them for a long time because I got 2 dollhouse kits in the thrift store years ago. 2 different years. I think they were like about 3 years apart. And I have been gradually buying up either kits or finished product of furnitures and different things like that to go in the dollhouses, wallpaper, wood trims, fixtures, you know, just buying up that kind of stuff. And I am going to be working on that as well. So
Cool.
I've got furniture kits, and I've got the house kits, which actually what I think I'm going to do, instead of a small and a large dollhouse, I'm going to do the large dollhouse, and the small dollhouse is going to be modified to a attached garage.
That'll be neat.
With maybe a loft, or I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I can't wait to see it, because you're just crafty all the way around, especially with your building skills.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got all kinds of trims for like around windows and doors, and
I need to go back to my favorite thrift store. I need to get some more paper. Choose from. That's my thing. Gift wrap at the thrift store, super cheap. I still have to get into a certain box that was delivered. I heard tell there's some paper in there. I just haven't gotten there yet. With my knee being the way it is, I'm not going anywhere doing much of anything yet. I had to have Tim hand me certain things that I knew where they were,
Yeah.
just in craft where I'm at right now. So it is what it is.
I hear you.
And I'm using my grabber to reach for things across from me over here
Hmm.
to the right. And I'm trying to work and do with probably about a 10-pound pussycat on my legs/feet. This little black dot y'all see right here is a pussycat.
Yeah, the only craft I have here by me is the little felted quilt.
The kitty cat.
Yeah,
Francis?
but trying to focus on that needle, I don't think would be a good move at the moment. So,
Likely not.
yeah, if I have to over focus, it tends to send the gut whirling a bit. So yeah, I'm not going there still. And that's
Yeah.
just due to the inner ear pressure from the infection. It'll pass. You know, I'm on the antibiotics. I've been on them long enough now that I do see improvement,
That's
but
good.
you know, still ways to go. The right ear in particular still feels particularly heavy.
Yeah.
Planning on first part of the week, I think we're gonna end up having to call my ENT. We might have to drain that one.
Well, Diana, listening as you start dinner, you must always explain what it is that you are putting in the pot for dinner. Because I'm a food hound. So there.
Guys are hilarious.
That tickled me. I'm a food hound.
Food is my favorite subject. I did not get in this shape. Kitchen is my favorite domain. I just can't be in there much anymore.
All right, what I miss?
Food related.
Oh,
Food.
okay.
Diana says she's starting dinner, and Tina's like, "Foodie here. I want to know what you're fixing."
So you got to tell me what you're cooking. I'm a food hound. Food hound.
Food, glorious food. Oh, what is it, princess? Did I disturb your area with putting paper on your head? I'm sure you will survive. I am.
Because I'm making
Well,
chili mac, making the chili now, and we'll make the mac and cheese later and combine.
okay.
Oh gosh, you guys are really making me hungry.
I'll just take the chili, and then I'll have the mac and cheese on the side. I don't like them mixed. I'm all about chili. Chili sounds really good. I don't care what anybody says. I can eat chili year round. Oh, look, she got a recipe and everything for it with a link.
Well, I think my food's settling enough. I need to take my meds. I gotta go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Don't move too quick.
I'm not. Trust me. Slow and steady wins the race. Besides that, between my my right shoulder, my left hand. I think I wrenched, and they're both pretty grumpy. So, considering I need them to get up, I move very slowly to attempt to not further
Mm-hmm.
damage
No,
them.
that no matter how full cats are gonna go. Hello.
Yeah, Tina's seen
Boy,
me. I had her on FaceTime with me until Sis got home in case I passed out. She'd have somebody to tell her what to do because she's clueless. And
yeah.
she's seen me rise up pretty good. Kind of losing my mind.
Exactly. We don't even really have to crank up the air. You can just make a pot of chili and I'll eat it. I'll sweat. No big deal. No big deal. I'll be happy to eat chili. Don't matter.
Yeah, she got called to duty that day. Which she probably knew something was up because I don't just randomly just call her. We always
Nope.
communicate via messenger as to whether or not, we're going to go vid. And the fact that I just went vid, yeah, she knew something was up.
Yeah, an automatic ring of the Facebook phone. Something was up. It wasn't the two eyes looking or what you doing. It was a ring a ding ding.
It was all I could do just to hit that little logo for video chat.
Yep.
Because, vertigo, major vertigo, double vision. I was trying to text with Sis. No idea how that turned out.
You were good to get out words that were intelligible.
Mm-hmm. It was all I could do just to breathe and not hurl and stay upright. Which I think for the most part I stayed upright, but no guarantees that I even pulled that off on the regular.
Mm-hmm. You managed while we were on video call.
But
there were a couple of times I'm like, you need to sit back.
Yeah, she's afraid I was going to face plant right off the sofa.
Yeah, onto the table, desk, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I did do that yesterday. I dozed off and clonked my head on the table because I was kind of leaning forward, but the table was clear up next to me, so it saved me.
Yeah.
Of course, Sable jumped up and she's like, "Mom, what are you doing? Where are you going? Sit back." She was up pressing on my chest, making me sit back.
Uh-huh.
And she's been Johnny on the spot all these days.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing something I shouldn't, that she thinks I shouldn't. If I'm doing, if my breathing becomes too ragged, she's all up, whacking me on the face, which is her symbol of when I'm asleep, she does that so that I'll take a breath. If I'm awake, that means, I need to do a breathing treatment or get my oxygen. And
that's what we do. Nothing but messenger for the most part. I read stories and stuff that come up on my Facebook feed, but I don't really post anything there. I use Facebook Messenger for everything. You could tell me you knew a cod.
Yes, please.
just working on pills.
I'm stopped right here.
Don't get too carried away. I still ain't moved out payment. And my daughter's going to have to chip in for the electric bill next week. But not all of it. Part of it at least.
It's gotta be safe. Otherwise, no water goes gonna be out of the world.
I know. What was I doing? I got disrupted by the husband.
Ooh, finally. I literally have a fistful that I have to take every day. Twice a day. But right now I'm doing 4 times a day because of the antibiotic, and then hours later the probiotics, and then, you know, it's complicated. I mean, normally I do, well, 3 times a day, but one of them's a pre-food pills and then after-food pills in the morning. In the evening, it's just evening meds, but where I'm having to stagger the prebiotics and probiotics with the antibiotics so that they don't kill them off. It's actually a grand total of 5 times a day I'm having to take them right now.
Okay, Diana. Castle or Newport?
Yeah. I would say probably Castle.
I think so.
Yep, Castle. So you probably just gotten bombarded by you and me.
And me. I finally got there. I finally seen it in the comments after my eyes quit rolling from all the pills. Trust me, it'll do it to you.
Didn't know your old account was even there. Yeah, it's there. They
Yep,
don't go away unless you go in and delete them.
I seen the squatch.
Man, I could so do a lot of fussy cutting with this paper.
Fussy cutting happens.
It does.
Oh, the squatch is in a local running trail. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere anymore. I know Oklahoma's full of them, Kansas is full of them. You know, the big squatch symbol thing that's all cut out and on the side of barns and on the edge
parts of
of
Illinois
the
and
forest and
parts of Illinois and Missouri have it too.
yeah. I think the whole Midwest has it, to be honest. But yeah, they've got them back east, back west,
Just
down
too
south, down east. They're everywhere. I think it's plenty. I've seriously thought about cutting one out in miniature to go in my mini fairy garden type setup.
Yes, that'd be cool. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Deanna. Just something fun, different. Why not? I've been collecting stuff to do. I've got a wood bridge out on the deck that I've been letting the stain basically wear off. It has like a couple of flower pots on the sides, though. Not sure. Might just end up rebuilding it, using it as a draft. But
And I sent you them
Little
little pieces.
yeah, I got them. But
I thought they'd be cute in the fairy garden.
yeah, definitely. That's where they went too, was in my little fairy garden totes. I see you, Kellyanne. Close my bird.
I see it, Kellyanne.
Am I back?
Yep, you're
Mhm.
back.
Am I back?
Yep,
He's back.
you're front right now.
I'm front right now. I had to blow on my phone. It was too hot.
Stick that sucker in the freezer for a minute.
Well, it'll probably go out again. Too hot.
No, I'm just gonna hold it for a second or two here, because I don't know why it got hot. It's plenty of circulation over and under and through, so
Sometimes that happens when your battery's about ready to go.
That was bad words.
Just saying.
well, I'm at 100% right now because I'm plugged in. So
That's yeah. Well, because you're plugged in is why it's probably overheating like that.
Mm-hmm.
no,
You're
it
at
does. It does that even at like 43% or whatever. I need a new phone. This is an old phone. I need a new phone. I think it's going through menopause.
I guess replace the SIM card with an estrogen pill? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
You'll find the right one.
Yeah, the M word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Already
goodness,
been there,
I've been through there, done that. Oh.
Ditto.
Already been there, played that game. Got the sticker, the t-shirt, the ashtray, you name it. Oh, what the heck is that? Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, my husband is putting in a new garage door opener. If you can hear some pounding.
Okay. I was confused for a hot second.
Yeah,
Like,
that's him.
For heaven's sake.
Any thump thump thumps that come through cleavage that aren't from your husband are sis is doing the litter box. And then following that will be foodies for the babies, and they'll be spoon thumping on stainless steel bowls.
yeah, that I'm used to.
Yeah, she's used to that.
Okay. So, Kellyanne, what is all those pink things? Are those numbers and letters or something
They're numbers.
that you die cut or whatever?
Yes, I did. I die cut them. See, they're kind of fancy.
Okay, honey. I was like, what is all of this?
Well, I
pink?
can tell
Yeah,
you right
they're
now.
numbers.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, if you're planning on using those for an auction or something, I can't see the pink against the blue at all.
You can't see the pink against the blue?
Mm-mm.
Not unless they're up close.
It's not enough contrast,
Really?
especially against the dark table background. Yeah, if it's up close like that, I can see it, but if it's like laying on your table, I can't.
Yeah, can't see him. Yeah, can see him.
You might want to take like a Sharpie and go around.
Sharpie and go around them, yeah.
Well, that
Yeah.
was my next. I haven't done that yet, but that was my next step.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
that'll
fine
take care of it.
Sharpie.
Yeah,
That'll
I
take
have
care of
a Yeah, I have my Micron pen and my
All that good stuff.
Sharpie, and that was my next step.
That'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I just know that if my 53-year-old eyes aren't seeing it, that others aren't going to see it as well.
Well, thank you for telling me. But that truly was my next step. So,
Cool.
because I kind of thought it was kind of blendy.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Y'all are making me look bad making your own numbers like that.
I just don't have the money to go out and buy them, so I'm just using what I got. I should have stuck with my first choice. I was gonna do a dark red. But then, you know, me and green and pink, and so I picked pink. Should have stuck with my first choice.
Did you storm past, Diana?
She's on a phone call.
Oh.
pretty sure left ear just drank.
Can you hear better?
Am I right?
Yay!
So, if you're unsure, it's a challenge because both valves in both ears have failed, so trying to get them to drain is not easy. Welcome back, Deanna.
Hey, welcome back, Diana. Hope it was a good phone call. We don't like bad ones.
True that. Oh, and Stacy was asking if the storm they were getting finished yet.
Ah, it was Mom. Yeah, always answer Mom's phone call.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, skies haven't cleared yet. So could be more to come.
So I need to take. There's my mark. Seriously?
She just checked her radar and she says looking pretty nasty.
Well, we don't want that.
Wasn't there a hurricane growing down that way?
Shush, that's another bad word.
Oh. Not that I heard of. That's gonna be anything land-wise.
Oh. I don't know. I just vaguely remember seeing something somewhere. But
Yeah, something out in the middle of the ocean there.
When I blip off screen, you know what's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
that's hilarious.
You know, all that measure 5 once or twice.
Just seen another video short went up with one of the homesteaders that I watch. and wife is sunbathing in a little pool or a little stock tank. I'm not quite sure which, but you know, they don't have a house built yet, and the cows keep coming and drinking the water, and they've got cows, they've got goats, they've got alpaca, they got donkeys, and I don't think their donkeys would come up, but in the last video one of the cows did, and this one is a little bull calf. It's mama to their big longhorn.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's wanting cuddles on top of getting a drink of water. You know, he's got nothing, I don't know, maybe an inch and a half, 2 inch tall little horns coming out, you know.
No.
And he's a big guy. He was big when he was born, so.
But he's
Maybe
adorable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's been another one born since he was born. And looks like mama had a little liaison with across the fence that's in Angus. This family has Highlands Longhorns.
Cool.
So the cow is a Highland Angus cross. And he was a big cow too.
Mm-hmm.
He had to get pulled, which totally freaks them out because, you know, they're new to all this. And had no clue. But neighbors saved the day. But yeah, it's the little white longhorn that's grabbing a cuddle.
Action.
Yeah.
Bless you, Pussycat. Sis hollered for Aspen and Pussycat sneezed. Just a couple of little sneezes.
Willow, does that help any at all? Or do I need to go thicker?
I don't know.
The outline. Huh?
Let's put you up big like you're gonna be.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Thicker. Hair, yeah.
They need to be thicker?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many numbers you think you're going to need, sweetheart? I think I see 32 up there.
Well, I've got up to 40 done. It doesn't, this is just artistic, creative,
Okay.
mindlessness for me, so.
You can use them on other things too, so.
Random number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Random number prompt. Just start at the highest. Start at the highest one.
Where's my...
Aspen's off hiding. We had some pretty loud trucks go by early this morning, and she's kind of skittish about when that happens. I'm on a road leading to 3 industrial parks, so a lot of big rigs. And, you know, their brakes screech, or, you know, they hit a pothole and they're fully loaded, you know, it shakes the whole house, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of freaks her out a little bit. For the most part, not too bad, but there are some. this morning there happened to be about 3 or 4 of them. That could have done without.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll show up when she's ready. I'll come up the road. Sometimes happens and she stays under.
Mm-hmm.
When they come out here, seem to think this is a good road to drag. Along summit, waiting for them to get stupid. So there was some sirens and things. Oh, there she is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can see that pretty good. How about Willow?
Okay, well, let me do it. Let me do it on the blue one. The blue one was the one you were having a hard time with, so let me do it on the blue one.
We've got food.
Yeah, this was going to be the next step for me.
Oh, that's much
This was
better.
going to be the next step for me anyway. I just didn't know if I was going to do it thin or thick. So,
No,
does that one look better?
that's a lot better.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the delay on my computer to catch. Oh, yeah, I can see the edge. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. All right. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Yeah, Gianna agrees. She says outline is so much better.
Oh, good. What about on the green? Oh, I'm small again. Never mind.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, that helps too. The outline just gives it more contrast. Makes it easier for
Yeah.
eyes to see.
I just want to make sure it works on the green too, or if I have to redo the green.
No, that works.
Oh yeah, I can see now. Yeah, I can see now. Yep, that's definitely better. Yep, okay, so good. I don't have to redo these. Oh, thank God.
That's 6?
What?
That's a 6?
Yes, that's a 6, and that's a 9. And then the rest, you can tell whether they're a 6 or a 9 because they're with another number, so.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Don't look right. Stop.
What you working on, Stacy?
Oh, another one of those
Holding things?
wing books.
Cool.
Took a little time out here to do a blood sugar check. Feeling a little woozy. Blood sugar's 137. It's not bad. I've seen worse.
I'm still big, Stacy.
All right.
Excuse me.
Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crud, crud, crud.
Yeah, I used the term crud yesterday. Well, always like crud. I said that's a PC version of a naughty word.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, okay.
Ma, did you see what Diana had to say?
No, missed it, honey. I got my eyes averted at the moment from the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. She says, Ma, thanks for watching my video. I'm always shocked that anyone watches.
Yeah, I do try to watch videos for all the people that I'm sub to. It's just very hard.
Yeah, you can't get to all of them.
Yeah.
But that was really cool, by the way. That find that he got at the Goodwill.
Okay, these have gotta get put into something here.
Is that a cough or a sneeze?
It's a little bit of drainage in the back of my throat.
Oh, so it was a cough. Okay.
Sorry about all the rattling in the background here.
No problem.
We rattle. Oh my goodness. We rattle, we shuffle, we bang things, we drop things. Oh my gosh, are we human?
Yeah, I know.
If there was absolutely no noise whatsoever, I think there was something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
We'd all be frozen. Oh, no.
The only thing about putting a number or a letter on both sides of these ones in particular, because these are like embossed or whatever you'd say, they stand up. I put one on the other side. They don't stack real well. Like this stack doesn't have that kind of letter on
each
it.
side.
Yeah, I put a letter on one side and a number on the other. Anyhow, just a learning experience. Whoa!
Now it's 52 pickup.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't get the words out.
Spring-loaded.
Get you a little sleeve or a Pringles container. Throw them in it.
Oh, Pringles container.
I got
There you go.
containers.
That's a good idea.
It's got crochet and sewing needles in it.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to break down and buy a can of Pringles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the short little
Yeah,
mini
yeah.
Pringles now.
They aren't made the same as they used to be.
Yeah, they've even got the short cans of Pringles.
Mm-hmm.
I got the itty short one. They got mid-size. They got them in all sizes now.
Don't be a dignity of it all.
Are you getting cuddles from my cat?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to
She
give her.
keeps getting on my leg. And one time here, I was distracted with something else, and I didn't, reach over and pet her, touch her, and she turned away, and was like, like, well, you.
You're gonna have to give her some cuddles from me.
I am right now. if you only knew. I said, I'm getting you cuddles from Tina right now. And she's like, well, at least somebody is. Really?
She's my girl.
She's spoiled rotten. She is. What do you... What's in there?
It's like, don't blame me. You made me that way.
A good part of it she did all by her little self just by entering the household and becoming alpha. You know, that means she gets dibs on everything. You want to see? Well, I know it's not food.
Somebody's running a weed eater. Mailbox.
I got a package yesterday that of live.
Ooh, look there. I got a new Fire Mountain Gems book.
It's a couple of items that I got at an auction. She hadn't seen them yet, so like, well, you know, do you want to see them? Da 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 da. And opened it up, and she's like, "It's not food." And just plop down.
I know you just got home and need to rest. When you get a chance after you've calmed.
Okay.
Would you mind getting me a bite to eat? Yeah. And something to drink.
Have any of y'all heard of the Annalee?
Annalee dolls, yep.
Yeah, that's what these are. A couple of the mice. It's a mini, and then just a regular little mouse. One sleeping in a box, and the other one's just kind of popping out of one.
Oh, that's adorable. I'd love to have an image like that. You know me and my mouses.
Oh, you restarted the hat, Diana? I hope it works better for you.
What you fiddling with now, Cleo?
Oh, I'm working on that journal. I hate these 2 pages. I hate these 2 pages. I'm just thinking about taking this page out. I don't like it.
What do you not like about it?
I don't know. It doesn't work for the rest of the book. I don't know.
What? Speak to us. You got a bunch of people here who could float some ideas.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see it. Some of these other pages, for one thing, this is too big of a journal.
It's never too big.
Yeah.
So she's just going to start lobbing pages out. Interesting.
I like this style here that I did.
Art Nouveau.
I like that. These.
Well, you just add some Art Nouveau to the page. They had dragonflies back then, honest.
Right?
Yeah. I don't know.
I bet it's the green and the yellow orange that she's not.
And I put this tape on here. I just don't like it.
Okay, well,
it could be cut out. It's got
material.
It's thick enough. It's got that
You know, you could just cover the whole thing with a piece of material.
Yeah, I could.
Cut it out with your fine blade. Use it to make tags.
Because this is actually stiff. You know, I used a cardstock and then I put a gesso over it to stencil, and I don't know. I could cut it out of here and use these for something else.
Sometimes the thought looks better in our mind than it does actually on paper.
Yeah, I was just trying to create, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's any covering it up. I think I should just use the cutter and get it out of here.
Cut gently.
You know what? It's your journal, and if you're not happy with that page, then take it out. That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm not happy with it. But I can use it like you said, so I guess it's
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I seen her flipping and staring and flipping and staring and going back to that page, and I'm like,
Yeah.
She either really likes that page or really hates that page. One or the other.
Right?
Well, you can say one thing about the page. It's gotten a lot of frequent flyer miles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because she just keeps flying back and forth by it.
oh, I got another one over here.
Front cover page.
What's the little blue things on your table, Stace?
Little tags.
No. Okay.
That's not on my front cover page.
You know, there's next. We're going to go over this because, yeah.
Well, whatever this is, I guess we'll do it later.
No, not right now, but
What is it and who's it from? No, okay. Man, I never knew glue stick could dry so fast. My word.
Part of it's the heat.
You know, trying to put it down, it's drying just about as fast as I put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Almost don't give me a chance to adjust or put things or anything.
I find that happens a lot when it's warmer.
Yeah. Things that make you go,
So I must have took both of my cutters up to the cap. Wouldn't you know?
Your scissors, now your cutters.
Yes.
You don't got an X-Acto blade there anywhere?
Oh, I got several, but I got two of them up to the. Yeah. This is what you call an unorganized. Oh, I think I might have found one. Here it is.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, just put something behind the page so that it doesn't cut through the other page. Metal ruler or something.
Well, this one isn't what I thought it was. I mean, what the heck is that for, anyhow? I got that in
You
the
don't even know
I don't know
what
what it's for. Must be for
Oh,
creasing.
sweet. Bleh.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Have you comped that kit that you got yet, Diana?
If she proves it, pretty soon she's gonna start being called D from me.
Yeah. I'm quite sure we're not the only.
Yeah, the DD brand kits are not cheap. Have you price comped the kit that you got at the thrift? Because those branded kits like that, yeah, not cheap.
Oh, it was only a $15 one.
They paid like a third the price. Yeah, not bad.
Oh yeah. I was saying some of those DD Brandon ones. Oh my god.
Yeah, the ones that are full diamond dot, especially the squares called mosaics. Yeah, they can be $100. Some of them mind-boggling. They think they need for those. I mean, I think the most I've paid for my kits, any of my kits, is like $6. No, I take that back. The very first one that I got was a Diamond Dots brand, and I think I paid $20 for it. But that was at an auction, and it was early on when they'd first come out. Then I found, the generic ones, and I was like, yeah, I'm going back. Yeah, I know. It's only a partial diamond dot. The background is not diamond dotted. It's just painted on the canvas, but still.
Freshen it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they are crazy expensive. And you said in the video that that was the mosaic square ones.
No, it's not. The one that she's working on with the flowers is squares. The one that's got the hummingbird is the regular circles.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, is the roses.
Yeah, the roses is the mosaic squares.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It just goes to show the markup that happens in that stuff. I mean, it's all made over there.
What?
It's just the packaging that happens here in the States. And, aka the box it goes in. And yeah, the markup is just that much higher. It doesn't make sense. Exactly, Ivana. The generics. Yeah, I paid like $6 something for one kit that I got, but that thing was enormous. And I've got an even larger kit than that now. I think that one's like $7. But I mean, the thing covers my freaking table. If any of y'all have heard of the Charles Wasaki cat paintings,
I love it.
there are there's the diamond dot kit that's Frederick the Literate, but it's just the one shelf, bookshelf. There's actually 5 shelves for that bookshelf.
I love it.
And they came out with the kit for the whole thing. That's the big one that I've got.
Oh, it came in? I was wondering if you got that one yet.
The big one that I got before was, I don't know if any of y'all have watched the Hogwarts movies, Harry Potter movies. The first year, aka the first movie, or the first book, when the kids are just going to Hogwarts, and they get there via the train, and
Keep
they're
on
going
trucking,
across the moat
keep
to the
on
castle
trucking.
in these little rickety boats, and they see the castle in the distance at night. That's the image. That type of stuff, when I see it, I grab it, because you can pretty much bet that it's bootleg. It's not. They don't have permission to use those images. So yeah, I grab them, and that way, in case they go away, I got
Would you
mine.
please? Come on. You're showing your behind to everybody. Come on.
Kitty intervention.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done the one bookshelf of the Charles Wasaki, Frederick the Literate, but then they came out with the other one. I'm like, yeah. So I got it. I'm saving it to do like this winter, or you know,
Yeah,
during
when
the
you're stuck
next,
indoors, for sure.
yeah, or like my next spine ablation when I need to sit on my tuchus and um, recover for 6 weeks. Um, something that's engaging to me. Usually something that is a big project works well for me for that. So if I get one together right now, it'll just be a smaller one. I've got several. I keep a stash because I'm probably going to be still recovering from this whole ordeal for at least a few more days. I don't want a big project, just something that I can finish in a few days. Because as soon as my body lets me, I'm getting back to work in the craft room. Yeah, initially I just got like one kit to see if I liked it at all. I wasn't sure if I would, because I'm a cross stitcher and an embroiderer, that kind of thing. So I didn't know if something less stitched, would appeal to me. But I find they have their use within my crafty aesthetics. Okay. So yeah, I keep a stash because I found that once I finished one, I'd want to do another.
No.
Yuckies.
I'm stashing.
Go ahead, let's go.
Mwah.
All right, okay, come on.
No,
No,
you can't get up here. Not right now.
Come on.
Oh, I know it's heartbreaking, but not right now.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
You need your butt changed again, little one.
Come on.
Go see your mama.
I have cross stitched since I was preteen. And I still do.
I'm gonna have some lunch, y'all. So
Okay.
I need some nourishment. That's what all that yeehaw was about for my grandson. He comes in, he likes to climb up here on my lap and visit. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
He was not allowed to stay. Nor was he
Well, when you're crafting, he doesn't understand that he can't get up there and get in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the micro or petite cross stitch, Deanna? I mean, I've done full-size stuff, but mostly I've done petite. Because once I found it, and I'm
Go on,
kind
lay down.
of miniatures, yeah, I've stitched as small as, the thread counts. I've stitched as small as 1 over 40 count. aka 40 stitches an inch. Mostly I do the 1 over 28, but 1 over 28 to 1 over 32 is kind of my niche. I don't know that I could do 1 over 40 anymore with my eyes as they are now, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't have the close-up vision that I used to have. My close-up vision used to be better than 20/20. Not so much now. But I will stitch as small as I can. Just whatever that is. And then I have the backlight dark fabric. Didn't used to have to do that, but now I got a backlight dark fabric. But doesn't stop me. I just alter whatever I'm doing, however I'm doing it. You know, use a magnifier if I can, light, so forth.
Yep, there's been times I've thought about getting the third hand down just so I can use the lens on it and see.
Yeah, I have one of those too, Deanna. If you need one in a pinch, Dollar Tree in the plus aisle has them for like $5. But with those, I have found that if you want to unplug them when you step away and that kind of thing, you don't want to leave them on because they will get a little warm, and then when you kick it off, it doesn't want to come on. But once it cools back down, it comes back on. So I thought mine was fried, but it wasn't. But in the meantime, I had gotten one with a switch, you know, the little touch light switch. And so I've got the two now. Figure the other can be a backup. Never hurts to have a backup on anything, I tell you. But yeah, if you need one, you can get one for $5 in the plus aisle at Dollar Tree. And I know they still got them because I was in Dollar Tree, a couple, 3 weeks ago, and they still had them. So. And I bought mine from there 2 or 3 months ago. They still have them that I got here. But,
my little rinky-dink podunk town is getting a 5 below.
Oh yeah, you were saying that as we were leaving yesterday. I have to ask you about that. Well, 5 below is okay.
we don't have that here.
It's okay.
Granted, it is not a Dollar Tree and it's not a thrift store, but there's a little bit more to choose from.
Overall, yeah.
Yeah.
But they really have more, at least the ones I'm familiar with down here, focus more on the inexpensive electronics, phone accessories, toys, candy, then t-shirt, novelty stuff, then some art stuff.
AK, the art stuff is a very small niche in the store. Tucked back in a hole somewhere, probably.
Yeah. But they also have storage ideas. And things that, you can use.
Yeah, it's really more art than craft. Pens and crayons and markers and pastels and things like that.
Seems like, I don't know, sometime in the past 6 months, Something was said about maybe a Five Below coming in here, but I haven't seen anything. And I haven't been out by Hobby Lobby. That's where the plaza thing is going to be at, where these other places are coming in.
Oh, she got the other one done. Oh, it's in blues.
Nice. That's what a little bit tagged for.
Let's go have friends for them tags. No, look at you. You made all them little corner pockets.
What do you mean?
Ooh, is that a velvet ribbon?
Yeah, huh?
I can see it. It's
Look at
big.
all your corner pockets.
Wow, sounds gorgeous.
Ready.
Uh-oh.
Look at them itty bitty tags.
Little teeny tiny ones.
Well, teeny tiny is my thing, so.
Right?
Alright, anyway, so I'm gonna. We
Oh,
have
the
stamp in the
little
background
flag.
on the blue paper I put back there. And then
Bloom. I like how you went ahead and just left it accordion style and didn't close it.
yeah, the whole point is that it's supposed to be accordion, I think. Isn't it? The point of the how you do it?
It was supposed to be a book.
Yeah, but the way that it's put together, I think it's supposed to be accordion. Because then when people wanted to tie it up is when they started having the problems and started making them into books rather than the accordion.
I like it
Yeah, I
as
do
the
too.
accordion style. Because then on the backside you could even put,
If you
book
wanted to,
pouches.
yeah.
If you
You can add to it, sure.
yeah.
Do all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Like the velvet ribbon, that's a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
Gives it a little fancy.
And I think I went a little crazy with the 4 tassels, but I don't know.
Why not?
Because they're flopping all over the place. Because I didn't tie them like what I consider like graduate tassels. I just tied those on. The first
Yeah.
ones I did because I did it with the rope. I did it with the half hitch.
We'll just call it Stacy's lunatic fringe.
Eh. Oh,
Those are pretty cool.
I like it.
um,
Hey, it's in blue. Blue, blue, blue. The blue. That's why when I picked my
don't forget, yeah, that these still remained. Left them blank so you can make a little jot up there or something if you wanted to. Whatever.
I made sure that the
I mean, I could sit here
That's
go
what I
forever
like
trying to
about
put
your.
white on the back of these or something on the light on the back of those to make them more writable or whatever. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know, but that's what I like about yours is you leave them so that people can still put their own touch to it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you get them started. They're all little starter kits. You get them started, and then they can go in and do even more.
You can
You don't
add
fill it all
you can
up.
add stickers to it. You can draw. in
Yeah.
it, do like I said, you can put white paper or color paper on the back of the tags and create little writing spots. You can all kinds of stuff you can still do.
Yeah, I don't know, Diona. I mean, this is a college town as well as an industrial town, so I'm sure that a Five Below would do just fine with all the
Oh
young
yeah.
people here for school.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely live in a college town. We got Bates College here.
I live in a fairly small town with a population of about 25,000. But the college that's there now replaced a teacher's college from back late 1800s, I think. Now it's a university. But
We're a
it's,
whopping population 400.
Sounds like the town that my grandparents were from and my mom was from. You know,
yeah,
whopping
that sounds like the population of this trailer park.
200.
Damn.
Mm.
But it's always been a college and industrial town. You know, I'm sure back in the day this place was steam pumped up. Because they would have been bringing in and creating all kinds of manufacturing equipment and all of that kind of thing. Because it's just what this town does. It's a town between two rivers. So there was a lot of water mills and the like all up and down the rivers, and you know, wood mills and grain mills and all kinds of that stuff. The local paper's been here forever. Don't remember when it was established, but
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna call on this one.
Okay.
So, I want to thank everyone who came in. Want to thank everyone who hung out. Want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.